Yeah. So I'm gonna be 100% honest. I'm not really feeling too great, despite eating some hot Cheetos. Um, so I don't know exactly how the stream is going to be, but we'll see. Ooh, this feels loud. I'm gonna have to turn you down too. Wait, what's going on? Oh, this is great. Okay, so thankfully it didn't kaput on me this time again. Yeah, it wasn't having any of it with me, my OBS. So, hi, hello. I do want to preface this stream that I was trying to say earlier. I'm not feeling too great right now. I feel tired and I basically, my stomach was messing with me earlier. So I do want to preface that right now. I got my PC cleaned out and put back together. I'm just adjusting stuff on my desk. That's good. But yeah, I'm not feeling energetic is my point. Actually, because the boosted summons are happening today, I wanted to do a couple of these. Let's do one of these. Let's see what we get. Alright, I mean, it's fodder, so... But yeah, let's continue with the campaign. Again, I've been having a lot of fun with this, so... Wait, actually, before we do that... Oh, no... Yeah, let's do that. Oh, we're almost done with this. Okay.
Omega.
Yeah, let's try it. We'll see what happens.
Oh, it's good.
Not bad.
This is for purchasing this actually.
Let me log in. I didn't know boosted summons were today. Yeah. I had looked at it and I was like, oh, boosted summons. So. I do remember, Kid talking about boosted summons happening over the weekend, so. Lethargy. Hold on, I'm so sorry. I made myself a sandwich earlier, so. I'm trying to finish that. What results in? Oh. No.
The company crashed into a chamber to find King Taba strapped to a chair, his captors forcing a brew down his throat. They made short work of the aggressors, then cut the king from his binds. I have been bewitched, he began in rasping breaths, forced to declare war on Arabia. Then, handing them his royal signet, he said, "Ask Queen Eva forgiveness for my forced betrayal. Thank her for giving refuge to my people. And
I don't know if I
request
told you
her
guys,
to
but
find
the Dead Space
cause of
announcement
this
is going to be like a full remake of the
shadow."
series, like Capcom is doing with Resident Evil 2. Don't you just mean in the original Resident Evil games? Because it's not just 2 that got that remake. Full raw. But that's good to know.
To gain entrance into Arabia, they would have to pass through the dark wood to Felwyn's Gate. After a 3-day trek, they reached the edge of Durham Forest, home of the Dark
Why?
Elves. The
Episode
elves
2?
promised safe passage to those who would pay the toll. Showing them the signet of the king, the company claimed right-of-way as bearers of the monarch's word. But the Dark Elves recognized neither king nor queen, and attempted to take their toll in blood.
That's good though. So. Oops. So far, I'm having fun with this, by the way. Like I said, I just don't feel entertaining right now. I like these dudes. They're cool. My things aren't doing much to him, though.
Yeah. To keep eating the It's like,
I like him. He's cool looking.
why did I make this?
Why? I'm excited. I'd like to see better graphics and more challenge, plus more story. Honestly, it's possible that it's not even that, but I'm glad you're excited. Don't get me wrong. Oh.
What is this?
I like how short these are. These battles are. Because they're only just a couple of minutes. It's nice. This dude. My Templar's not doing so good.
Is from
Yay. Let's do this again. Because why not? I got a little wolfie. I love them. Oh, who we got? All right. Quests. Hey, I'm now level 13. Actually.
Well, tell me.
Rare epic. Oh, I can do that. Hold on.
Yeah. My little beef on. My little beefy. Little beefy.
Can I not upgrade him just yet? Upgrade skills.
Upgrading skills is the key to maximizing a champion's effectiveness. Upgrading a skill can improve its strength, such as heal or attack power, or even its buff or debuff activation chance. You can upgrade a champion's skills in two ways, either by sacrificing duplicate champions or by using skill tomes. Skill tomes come in 3 different rarities: rare, epic, and legendary, with each able to upgrade the skills of different rarities of champions. Epic skill tomes can upgrade uncommon, common, rare, and epic champions, but won't work on legendary champions. Epic and legendary skill tomes are extremely rare, so don't waste them.
Go there.
You never want to use a legendary tome upgrading a rare champion.
Okay.
Thanks. The other one was only from Amazon.
Sure. Oh. I should have done that instead. Okay. What's this? Oh, right. I got a new champion here.
He's 7 years old, a fucking boy.
Filter. Oh, yeah. I got a new one. Crary. That would be better on her. I'm gonna get rice and dumplings. Okay. You enjoy that, okay?
No. Oh, remap.
Yes, claim. Oh, I get silver out of it. Okay. Win a campaign using. So.
Here you go. Here. Can't leave you up there. You jump down. You jump down.
No. Whoop, wrong one. You can still talk, baby. It's okay. I'm sure they would appreciate it. I'm not being very entertaining, so. You. You. It's good that he didn't have to counter, or didn't get to counter. That's nice. I'm okay with that. You know, I didn't make a comment about it before, but the fact that they actually, because of the burning, they changed the model. That's kind of cool. I just yeah, I figured. Do you need the link? Yeah. That wasn't great.
Well, that's
You don't have gloves. You don't have feet. I don't even have anything on you, dude. I'm sorry. You are entertaining. I've just been starving. I've been awake for like 45 minutes. I mean, that's cool. I've been up for a while, and I really, if I'm 100% honest, I don't mind doing this. This is entertaining enough. I just don't want to stream. And it's because I kind of feel meh. I'm tired, I think. Okay, that was a lot faster. Impressive on what artifacts can do, actually. Oh, welcome into your stream to relax and vibe. You don't need intense or energy all the time. Even then, people go off of vibes, and like, if I'm not entertaining, or if I don't feel like I'm being entertaining like I am right now, what's the point, you know? I do find this very, very entertaining, though. Raid Shadow Legends. I'm just doing some clicks. I'm gonna lose this. Yeah, this one might end up actually being a defeat. Oh. This is a damn shame, if I'm honest. Tavern. And how much will this? Will get you to 16. Oh, it's randomized. Oh, that's stupid. I wish I had more control over that. It's not stupid. It makes sense, but it's not. It makes sense. You're my weakest link right now.
Waiting for you.
Why is your defense so low?
I just go and I'm going to capital.
Those are better than nothing. I'm gonna bring your defense up. Okay.
Oh,
Mm.
hmm.
I get it, baby. Yeah, I like. I feel bad because like I'm not.
You gotta toggle it on and off.
Yeah.
Got rid of it.
Here, I'm just gonna let it auto. See if that's a better outcome. So far, it looks like it's a better outcome to do this. Despite the fact my War Priestess just froze.
Rick.
I know, right? Alright. like, appreciate the fact that it's so much damage, but
What do you fucking like? On the argument. Shows that.
oh, I see my mistake. Okay. I'm back. Awesome olives too. Nice.
Look at you standing up in the back seat.
I actually would like to have some pickles. I just realized.
You did it!
I did. I did do it. Shit.
Officially so.
Do this instead. Let's do that for you. We'll do that. Combat artifacts. What? Oh. Did Senpai get the recruitment gift from me? I put his code and made sure to do it before confirming. Yeah, he did.
Yep. A lot of houses. Make a burger. Here's what we can together. We strictly came from
just realized this is a different one.
What's up?
Is it because it's epic?
Yeah, it's like a deep fire in the garage.
Hey, Omar. Oh, I completed a quest. I completed 2. No.
And there's a million clones.
Who's the squall stuff only guy only? No, it's unisex. Why? It would say, so April, it would say if it was female or male only
There's a million clones in default dancing around the fire.
in the description. So like, for example, the wedding attire stuff, technically anyone can wear it. And it will say everyone. Okay. I went by the picture, which was a guy, but the wild rose was a girl. I should have looked again. Yeah, you should have. I'm just saying that if it's male oriented or female oriented, it would say. By the way, is she on? You know who? No? Okay, because I was gonna ask if you could link something that would be considered male or female. So she could see it since she's asking about the squall stuff. Yeah, that's what I was telling her, but thank you. Regardless. Eh, what the fuck? Hey, Fates. No, I'm gonna fail this one too. I haven't gotten on much yet because my internet is just behaving and I don't want to do too much. I mean, you won't know. You won't know until you actually like do something about it, so. I have so much energy. I could just sit here for... Yeah, I already don't like how that's working out. Stage selection. Yes, I know. Let's go here. Oh, this is interesting. The insurance issue is fixed. They reinstated me for the months I didn't have it, but I'm still out of insurance, so I need to get on Cobra or Medicaid. I'm also super tired. Honestly, that's how I feel right now. I'm super tired. I don't even want to stream. So I'm just sitting here and we're watching my little guys go at it for leveling. I'm gonna rest it. Let me switch out of my main monitor for watching a stream. That's fine, take your time. I should have probably did something sooner, like a lot earlier. I like this. The multi-battle's nice. Let me do something different though. Let's do this one. Unless you ran this, sure. I'm glad they reinstated you, Fates. I'm hoping they could do more for you. And I'm trying to get on Mateus. I just meant just in general, you try using your PC more. And continue. This isn't getting me the XP. Let's try this one. This one was the one I was starting to have issues with. Yeah. Let's do this one. Oh, it's second hit crit. Okay, what? That's fine, I guess. So I've had, as you guys know, I have multiple systems, multiple game systems, and it's hilarious because I have pulled out my PlayStation or my Vita recently, and I've been playing it. I forgot how nifty this thing was. I absolutely missed using my Vita. I didn't realize how much I missed it until I like pulled it out, like I said. It's not even retro. I mean, technically speaking, yeah, the games are no longer being made and the system's not being supported anymore, but It's definitely something that I am enjoying playing again. How long have I been doing this? Well, while we're doing auto battles, because these seem to be going pretty quickly. Let us go look at some more of those commercials, because I have a ton of those to look at. I love the Vita. Did you have any games you downloaded? I'm pretty sure if you pair your Vita with the with a PS4 or an HDMI splitter, stream it like Switch. No. The only way I could stream anything on the Vita is if I get a PlayStation TV. So that's not even gonna be possible. However, yeah. Uh, it is something that I definitely am doing better. OMG 14 says my connection is excellent. Yeah, that'll help. I'm glad that it's successful. Ow. One. I'm sorry. I'm actually trying to find those. Ah, here we go. Oh, where's Spotify? Alright. Let me switch over to this. Oh, okay. Well, no. Since quite literally we're just, sitting here watching it autoplay.
Introducing a revolution in gaming. Footmouse, the first science-based gaming mouse made for feet.
I've been using Footmouse for over 6 months. My APM is over 520, my KDA has doubled, and my win rate's up. I'm playing with my hands, my feet, my whole entire body is focused on the wins. Since I've started, I've completely stopped feeding.
Footmouse, get your foot in the game.
What?
Introduce.
Why? Okay. No, I mean that's fine. That's fine. We'll look at another one in an hour. But what? That's all I can say is what? It's Footmouse. Footmouse. I mean, okay, so Footmouse is a thing. It not like it being a mouse, but like it it being in the terms of speedrunners in terms with the what was it? It was the Joy-Cons with Super Mario. People were figuring out how to like do speed runs with it, and some of them were playing with their feet. So of course it would make sense to do that. Are you gonna meow at me again? Oh, you ran away. Where'd you go? Where'd he go? Do you ever set up new monitors and it takes forever to get them where you like and sit down and you're like, this feels so wrong? Yeah. I'm still actually technically not happy with how everything is right now, but yeah. I need to make sure I update those. Cool, we got 10 of them done. Oh, Zach! Thank you for the resub. 7 months? Holy shit. Hi. I think after this one... I think after this one, I'm gonna bump up to the next one. Will you stop picking on her, please? I'm stuck out of work for the next week. I'm sorry. I know you have a fever, which I'm so sorry to hear, but are you sure it's actually because of the heat wave? It could be more than just that. I'm just saying. Yay! No, turn it off, turn it off. This one? This one. This one. Let's do 8 of these. And let's see where we go. I'm pretty sure it was from that. I'm just saying, because, like, recently they found 3 new strands of the COVID virus, so... Like, strands that the vaccine isn't covering. And as you were saying, no one's wearing masks anymore, so... I have to fill out a form to make sure I get paid for this week and be fever free for 3 days before I return back to work. Yeah. Like I said, it could be something more, it could be something less. I'm just saying. There has been reports of that. Are they leveling up from it though? I don't think they are. I know, you're good to give advice. I'm just resting and drinking lots of ice water and iced tea to stay hydrated. That's fair. Like I said, I don't know if it's because it's the anti-person me speaking. It's because, like, we're not leveling up for this. Because, like, I know people are total shits. And so, even if someone has, like, good intentions and aren't actually trying to get you sick, they typically try to end up getting you sick regardless. So, it really is up to you on how you see it. I will be right back, though. It feels like believe me, I'm feeling the same way with people. It's just, like, I already felt that way with people, and now, like, with everything happening, it's just like, Anyway, I feel like I gotta go wash my hands. My hands feel dry and they feel icky, so I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go do that, and then I'm gonna see if I need to put lotion on my hands. I'm back, guys. I actually went to go grab something to drink other than water. Thank you. Let me catch up with chat real quick. When I went to my last to get my last radiation treatment. The nurse said her husband flew to India because he was fully vaccinated for a month because he's married to a healthcare worker, and when he came back from the trip, he got a week later got sick, sweaty, and having trouble with breathing. He caught the vaccine-resistant strand. Also, Mocha, you're totally fine. You saved me from getting fucked over by people or used. Oh dear. Yeah, I'm not feeling the major COVID symptoms. Just hot, body ache. Fair enough. Thank you. And yeah, I should definitely be resting. Like I said, I'm just being so casual right now. I don't feel like I'm doing too much, and it's bad. I don't like this feeling. So far, doing this one looks like it's doing better. Well, looking for a keyboard, actually. I mean, it's Raid Shadow Legends. It's pretty AFK. It is, but it's also not. Like, unless I really want to play it, or let the AI control it, it's not really. It's not like I'm playing AFK Arena, which, by the way, there's another one that's called Princess Tales, and I downloaded it because it was like a pre-sign up thing, and I didn't quite do it, so.
You last for business 3 seconds.
Go Mocha. Yeah, I hope so. Cause I'm just trying to level these guys up.
He does
25,592 XP. Consider. Okay, that's not bad. This should be easy. Yeah, it looks like it's easier. I'm glad I spent some time doing that, actually. Sorry, I'm also kind of sort of watching Tyler play 14 with his friend. They're waiting for a cue for Amarad, and I'm sitting here going like, oh man, I should have probably got on. I was going to tell you that I have like 56 minutes to do this still. Never mind. I could have healed for you guys, but never mind. I mentioned on Discord that Final Fantasy 1 through 6 remasters, I'm a little upset they're all per game. They're per game. Wait. No, I want to get on 14. I want to finish working on my relic. Tyler's playing with his friend who is finally at Amarat, and they were waiting for a queue, and I don't mind healing, but he was like telling me to fucking stream, and like I just got to do this for a little bit longer. A bundle of them. A 70. You know what? That's what they're gonna do with the 7 one, the 7 collection. That's exactly what they're gonna do. Like, it's upsetting that they're doing that, but like, that's what they're going to do with the 7 collection. It would feel much more worth it if it was on Switch, but we don't know why it's just mobile on Steam. It's because fucking Square knows that... Oh, I should have. Square knows that regardless of what they do, that people are gonna buy it because holy fuck. It's upsetting, but it's true. Fuck you. Fuck you. Unicult minion. It's she probably, if she's 80, she probably got it out of the a box in Baja. Why are these ones my...
That thing?
Do it. What's stopping you? What's stopping you from sending it? I mean, if not, she'll end up probably sending it back to you so you can sell it on the market board, or she'll end up yeeting it somewhere. Can't believe I just got through that. Holy crap.
Boss has a mechanic that run over the other side. Boss has a mechanic where we have to run to one or
No.
another side of the building.
Great update gift. What is this for? Okay. Oh, I already have enough of those. What? Okay. What's this?
Okay.
Yeah, let's see what we get here.
Been behind.
I feel incredibly unlucky right now. What's this?
Let's try it.
Was that gotcha I smell? Yeah, it was. You know sometimes how like streamer luck is good though, and you're sitting there going, "Oh, okay, I got my streamer luck today," and you just get amazing things, and then all of a sudden you just don't. Yeah, that's how it feels right now. Which I mean, it's okay if I don't, because I'm not gonna be bitching about it, because again, it's a gacha game. Like a lot of this is just gacha, but it's entertaining so far. What? So what are those for? Is that for...
Welcome to the arena map. The arena is where you put your team to the test against other players. This is the classic arena, where you compete against other players in traditional 4 versus 4 battles. Basic arena play is split into 2 types, offense and defense. Once you set your arena defense, that team will fight against other players on your behalf. These battles happen automatically, and you won't control each one. Arena offense is different. You target another player's defense, you pick your team, and you go to battle. You control everything.
The only time I'm an ass is when I want Mocha to give me a ride 10 feet with her mount. You know, when you can actually, like, run over there.
So make sure you check each team's champions before entering a battle. This shows your current arena tier, your current points total, and the time remaining until the ranking period ends.
I need the 10k one, then start doing 10k bits.
This is where you set your arena defense. You'll need
Okay. Okay. Let me do hip pats. Give me a moment. Sir? There you go. We got hip pat. Okay. Pat head, yeah. I mean, you're definitely gonna hate doing PvP if you go PvP, but if you want, but I ain't telling you no.
Dancer's really low game.
Hold on. 18. Oh, if it's just one more. Don't give him the chance. He will go 1v1 you in PvP. I already tried the Fortnite one where you captured the zones, and it's worth the XP though. And even if it's not worth the tombstones, you still get hairstyles out of it. And other things. Whoops, wrong campaign. We're doing this campaign. A curse is okay. They may need to evacuate because of the fires. I mean, it's Chris. It's more than likely that he is okay. And if he wasn't, he would be letting us know. When isn't California on fire, to be honest? And it's that time of the month that they're probably not getting enough rain, so forest fires are common. don't forget, Omar's in California too, so it's both of them that we should technically be concerned about.
I did not.
I need to upgrade her artifacts, that's what I need to do. It was a control burn down one of the mountains that got out of hand. I mean, it's a control burn that got out of hand. I'm trying not to not discredit it, but like, when they do the controlled fires, they typically get out of hand. So it's not just, you know, it's not just California. It's everywhere else too. Because technically speaking, an area that is close to us, April, could technically have a fire that will cause people to evacuate because it got out of hand. So, okay, like, so it wasn't Zach, it was 14, they sent me a bunch of stuff. Yeah, it's because you had subbed. So, I don't know how is this, okay, so like, earlier, when I was doing my stuff, it had, it was like 444 or something like that. How did I get that? Come on. Damn it. Fine. Wasn't it? No, it was, person. It was the recruiter friend stuff.
Don't walk out there.
Fine. If you guys are free, I'm super up for doing my dungeon dailies and MSQ with you. Honestly, talk to the guy behind me.
You get to it already.
I still need to I still need to get the collector's edition. Hey, look, it's a Durgan! I misspoke. It's a Wyverian, or it's a Wyvern? Wyvern? I misspoke. I will admit that I just misspoke.
The ugly truth of the Dark Elves was now known. Preying on the desperation of the refugees, they had offered two paths. The rich man's path, offering safe passage to Felwyn's Gate, and the poor man's path, leading to the belly of the dragon.
It's not a dragon, though. It's a wyvern.
The company blazed ahead to meet the Elven Queen of Aravia, an ancestral ally of Kirok. Known for her exceptional beauty, she was also a famed mistress of the old magic. So our heroes joined the torrent of hopeful exiles traveling eastward to the promise of sanctuary among the High Elves.
Too bad, dragon now. No, it's a wyvern. It's a wyvern.
Arriving at the snow-clad moor that sloped down to Felwyn's Gate, the company surveyed the grim scene before them. A multitude of half-starved refugees. Human folk, lizard men, elven, the many peoples of Teleria, all camped in the frozen mud outside the battlements of the Great Gate, now barred. Ogren and Skinwalker guards were denying them entry, telling them to clear off back to their homelands. The company agreed to force their way through and unbar the passage.
It's a pop. Yeah. Yeah. Can I still use the free company to do glamour chest and aesthetic instead of going to a busy inn and missing on my PC? No. Because we don't have anything like that in the FC house. You actually have to go to an inn. Sadly. The only one that's not as busy is Gridania, but I don't know. Are you making fun of me for saying biddy?
Yeah. Dude.
Yeah, a lot of
Instead of one that isn't
a lot of people are wanting glamour chest for like private residence. I even misspelled it. Don't ignore me. But yeah, no, even a lot of people want to have their free companies to have a glamour chest and everything, and I think they're working on it, but the last time I heard, I haven't heard anything. So I haven't even upgraded your shit. I am a bad player. I'm not taking care of my little character units. Alright, that's fair. I can put pro... Let's do this one.
Nerf things on. No, the nerf things on the go.
That's not a better top, but that's okay. Chest plate. That's what it's called. Bitch. Bitch.
Don't stand on it.
I like these artifacts better.
Yeah.
Bitch. Gib. No. No. Give it. Oh no, also no jinx. But my PC and net are just so much better. Yeah, you just jinxed it.
Good job, Dancer.
Bitch. You did just jinx it though. By actually mentioning it. Like, all the audio is just all messed up. Thank you, by the way.
Hey, you're calm.
It went twice into defense. Weird.
Not. I didn't even get one.
I'll calm you. You're amazing. You're a great healer. You're a great healer! Long live the Emperor, the new Emperor is crap. What?
And the rest is good for you.
April, did I once say, hey, April, you're a good healer? Crit! Why the fuck did you not heal once? You... I'm just messing. Yeah, I need these ones. But did I actually say that though? What the actual fuck? Alright, what's the point? It was a general statement. If we were in Cuba, verbal contracts are very binding. Yeah, but we're not in Cuba. What's the fucking matter? You're not gonna fucking heal. may be interested in trying once I get cut up for Endwalker, like playing a little White Mage or Scholar. No, so I can tell you right now, I know nothing about Scholar. A Scholar is the one class that I absolutely hate playing, and it's because you have to micromanage. It's a lot less complicated than it was back in Stormblood, but you still have to micromanage, and I absolutely hate that class. Every time I play that class, I ended up hating myself and end up killing my tank. Yeah, it actually stems from Arcanist. Arcanist is actually the one class that stems to two different ones. It's either Summoner or Scholar. Fucking Red Mage. I don't know why I was gonna say Red Mage. So, yeah, it's... like... I personally wouldn't recommend it. I personally would recommend, like, trying to get a grasp on healing by going through White Mage. Because White Mage is basically your well-rounded healer, but not really, because again, you're missing a few things that the others actually give. And good. I want some chicken noodle soup too. Personally, I'm not feeling great right now. I can feel it in my stomach that I'm not feeling good. And that's fine. You can play it once you get through the game and once you understand how the game plays, you can play White Mage. That's fine. I'm just gonna tell you right now, I know shit about Scholar. And I barely understand Astro. Technically speaking, Tyler would be the one to ask about Scholar. Alright, fine. No, we're actually going to stop this. He did do it as Scholar because I went in as a White Mage. I mean, that's great and all, but like... What's this? Oh, okay. I mean, the chances are... I mean, these are... I can't talk about that. Why are you still... Why are you still a thing? Ooh, yee. Alright. White Mage is your general healer that does strong heals. A Scholar is mitigation. Yeah, that's the best way to explain it. this? What does that mean? Shadow can. Oh, right. I see these ones. These ones that look really fucking cool. I'm sorry for having to pop out, but my new medication is making me real sleepy. Have a good rest of the stream and no. That's fine, Fates. I do appreciate you at least trying to stop by. I really do appreciate it. Oh. I had something to pick up from it. Dance with Maine, I got to know and befriend through MSQ. Keeps being super nice, helping me, but she has me unsync the dungeons. I feel bad because she's taking time out of her gameplay, but I'm not learning anything. She tells me to run and dodge while she makes the boss. Yeah, no, that's not a great way to do it. I would, if she keeps doing that, plus you're not really getting XP out of it. I mean, you're getting your first time clear XPs out of it, but you're not getting XP out of it. So, like, this would be a great opportunity. This only happened once and I told her I wanted to do some stuff by myself. Yeah, and that's great, but like that would be a great opportunity to be like, hey, I ain't cool with that, you know?
Oh, right. Forgot about that. This is music.
Don't ever feel like you have to be gatekeeps from doing what you want to do. Yeah. Even if someone's trying to be helpful, honestly, I feel like it's a bitch move for stealing XP away from you. I felt like I didn't earn it. She told me, well, you'd have to wait an hour because this dungeon is unpopular. Even then... I don't think that's so. I don't think. I'm gonna actually not say that, but I definitely feel like you should, you know. Because technically speaking, she's right. No one wants to play healer or a tank, so your queues end up being longer, but you end up going off and doing something else. So 9 times out of 10, you'll end up finding yourself doing something completely different. Why do you keep dying?
Yeah, I heard you.
While you wait for
Get
your
up, turn
cues.
around,
I'm doing my job quest or fixing outfits while I wait for Q. And to be honest, I would just sit there and like if you're watching something, I would just sit there and watch whatever the fuck you're watching until and listen for the cue pop sound.
Yep. Okay, cool. Go.
Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and watch another video real quick, because it's been about an hour since my last video. So we'll watch the second part of this, because this is the second one.
Foot mouse, the first science-based gaming mouse made for feet.
I've been using Footmouse since 2017, but not on land. There's a lot of controversy as to whether or not Footmouse should be termed illegal. It's just such a huge advantage, but it's still all about skill. Footmouse just raises the skill gap. It's a whole different level of play.
Foot mouse,
Oh, yeah.
get your foot
Wait.
in the game.
Wait, no, wrong one. Stop.
Introducing a revolution.
What? It just autoplays. Anyway, hold on. I gotta re-listen to this
As
with.
to whether or not Footmouse should be termed illegal. It's just such a huge advantage, but it's still all about skill. Footmouse just raises the skill gap.
It just raises the skill gap. It just raises.
It's just such a huge advantage, but it's still all about skill. Footmouse just raises the skill gap.
It just raises the skill gap. Also, I find it hilarious that he is using the same fucking mic as me. Okay. Anyway, it just raises the skill gap. It just raises the skill gap,
Such
guys.
a huge advantage, but it's still all about skill. Footmouse just raises the skill gap.
Don't ask me.
It's just raising the skill gap. That's it's just raising the skill gap. Everyone uses that kind of mic, to be honest. Yeah. And it's so I know it's probably one of the cheaper mics to have.
there's
To be
also
honest, I need to probably fiddle with it to make it sound better quality, because I know it's better quality than say like a just like a normal mic headset kind of thing. Like if I were to use the mic on my headset, but like, wait, aren't you 20? You know what? Fuck it. Let's give you something. But like, I have an audio. I use Audio Tech, but I want my Blue Yeti back. See, I've heard amazing things about that one, and it upsets me because like I can't afford it. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, that was enough. I want that quest. There's a quest where I have to go in, I have to do one stage with all level 20s, so. But Audio Tekka is so, it's so just, oh my god, it's so expensive, but it sounds so good from what I understand. The mic I have but hardly use since it picks up everything is a blue snowball. You might actually find you might be able to find a pop filter for it, and you probably could sit it down and actually like focus down the audio shit. Why do you keep dying? But no, I'm sorry. The whole the skill gap thing for a foot mouse. Oh my god. I don't know why that bugged the fuck out of me. My friend gave me a 27-inch monitor, and I didn't know how to use, and I didn't know until I put my stuff up. Check the saturation was broken. That's why she was giving it away. What? But why? But why would she give something that's broken? Like, what's the point? I didn't get anything better. Oh, I did get into something better.
Listen.
So if I'm 100% honest, I forgot what skill gap was. I forgot what it was called. I'm just having one of those days today. Can you please? Oh, okay. Are you... It's to 12, right? Yeah. A foot mouse skill gap. Yeah. It's stupid. No, don't you dare. Okay, that's one in each. The thing made everything have a sepia overlay, like underwater, and she didn't know. She just used her HDMI from her Fire Stick with it and watched movies casted from a laptop. I think she's saying she didn't know because she doesn't want to get in trouble. That's me. That's definitely me. Fucking foot mouse skill gap.
Capture. Okay.
Why are you... It's upsetting that she's taking so much damage. I'm not gonna go, hey bitch, thanks for sending me a bad monitor for free. Just put up with it and maybe one day I can fix it. I don't think you can fix it. It may end up being a internal thing where it may just either you go through the process of trying to fix it yourself, or it's just a crapshoot. You just toss it out and call it a day. But I mean, it could be an easy fix. Could not be an easy fix also. Will you stop? Thank you. I mean...
Here's where we span.
That's what I wanted. Oh wait, I got a book. I got a book. I got a book, guys. Wait.
But if one person
Where?
fails, we all fail.
Challenge? Challenge. Yeah. I just fixed my old ones and my kitties are so happy. My PC is behind my desk and now they're crawling all over my desk. That's good.
The Dragoon plays dead. God, that's only.
Stop it. Eh.
Yeah.
Alright,
Because
you know
the fucking
what?
other samurai did. Heck is a beat.
What's this? I keep getting foreshadowing for Bahamut. Isn't it too soon? No. I got the Keepers of the Lake. No, Keepers of the Lake is actually a different dragon, basically. Look, it's fodder for my characters.
Yeah, remember those purple glowy weapons I was showing you?
You're not as cool. You had cool abilities, though, it looked like. Yuck. Yuck.
Yeah, I got two.
Troglodyte. Why is it called a troglodyte? Why is it a troglodyte? What?
That is the end of the base story. At the end of two of these. We fight some more weapons. Fight some more weapons. A weapon? Yeah. And all the other ones. All very unique that.
Chance of sleep. 30% chance of counter. Oh. Mage killer. I still would kill myself in those heals. I like her hair though. Hey turtle. Now time to go to the gold saucer and check my winnings while I wait on queue or ran out of time before getting my jackpot. It's actually been a while since I've done that. I just remembered. I think I lost out on my shit because it's been a couple of weeks. This is what I get for not playing the game. One person checked their jumbo and the winning numbers are 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my god. They do expire. So if you don't check them the Tuesday after, like before the Tuesday after, they expire. Because I actually just remembered it's been a couple of weeks since I've done that. Which sucks because I was after a shield on Mocha. I couldn't remember if it was Tuesday, but I do appreciate that. Alright, let's start feeding you these commons. Champions. Alright, okay. Let's do one more. Actually, let's finish off this chapter here. How much is it to grind for the regalia? If it's the same as last time, it's gonna be 300k. But if you want everything, you should shoot for about 500k. You say but like, you're still doing this. I just would recommend like doing your daily, your challenge log and then just doing it. I can't wait for the last Smash character to get announced. I love seeing this all from people. Are people salty for over Kazuya? Dante and Shantae are mute costumes. I mean, at least Shantae is technically in the game. You don't have her as a spirit anymore. Yeah, it's like, woo, whatever. Fucking Shantae me costume, sure, whatever. But like, got an upgrade, so I'm 100% fine with her. Yeah. And honestly, Dante being in the series, is there any, other than Mega Man, is there any of the DMC characters in Smash by like spirits? You are still ripping chunks out of her. Why? No? Then it's no different about people getting upset when a new Square Enix character is teased and it's not Sora. At least be thankful that other companies are like being super like okay with having their characters appear in their things, you know? Sora will never come in because of the Disney laws. It's not even that. It's I think it's Disney Japan that has rights over it. So, from what I understand, they're even more strict than like the American Disney is. Because it's not just American Disney. It's Japanese Disney also.
Victorious on the other side, and opened wide the colossal gate to let through the multitude. Amid great acclaim, the company followed the road northward to the Palace of Aravia. But before leaving the gate, a wounded skinwalker seized hold of one of them and growled.
Yeah, and if Sora makes it in, then Japan Disney would hold ownership on Smash in some way, probably. Yeah.
See what you do. Not good. We bar gate for reason. None can help them now.
Alright. So we're done with that. We will be doing this one. We will start this one tomorrow. I am gonna take a small break to step away real quick. Then we're going to go and do a different game. I'll figure out which one when I step away. So I will be right back, and we'll do our next game. Okay, guys, so I'm back. However, I know I said last week or the other day, Wednesday, that I would play Doki Doki. To be honest, I don't want to read today because I don't feel like reading right now. So I was gonna play Automata, or not Automata. I was gonna play Replicant, but I don't even know if I want to do that. So what are you guys wanting to see me play?
That is a Fireworks from. Not gonna lie.
Thank you. Actually, I'm curious about something. Wait, it's 10 and up, and yet what? Alright, whatever. Mm. Sorry, like I said, I'm trying to figure out what I want to play exactly. So give me one moment, please. I gotta see if something is actually a certain price. So yeah, like I said, just give me a few minutes.
Oh, we get to do the. Pretty cool. No, not the Alliance. Actually. Yes.
How are you guys today, by the way? I never really
Spoilers.
asked. I do think we're actually going to be doing this though. Something on the PlayStation. Okay. No, that was the wrong one. That was the wrong one. That was the wrong one. Please. Yeah, I guess I'll play this. Yes.
That's your resolution.
And by the way, I got you guys. Don't worry. I'm aware. There we go. Okay, have fun, guys. Yeah. So I do want to let you guys know I have I can't hear it. It's so low I can't hear it. Oh no, you're shitting me. Oh no, you're shitting me. Well, I'm gonna have to figure something out. You're no. I didn't realize the audio's not picking up through the Elgato, so there's no sound. At all. Because you know how when you go boop and it gives you the borderline PS. I don't know because the Elgato's being stupid. I have to restart it, remember? That's how we fixed it. Well guys, what do you want me to play? It is up to you guys now. No, I didn't lose progress. Actually more I was going to say was I more had gotten progress done because I had finished a couple of quests because I had shit. So now I gotta go get I have to go give her a watermelon. But I had to my 10, as you can see, I picked all of my shit, so, because it was gonna die if I didn't do it any sooner. So, guys, what would you like me to play? What would be other options? I guess Doki Doki, since, apparently, that's one I could play. And whatever else. Eat a hot dog live on stream? I can't. Actually, no, that's Critter Talk. Hold on. That's poorly done. There's my hot dog. Eat me because I want to die. No. Wait, I think I can find a turtle. Hold on. Wait, hold on. What? Why did DBZ pop up? Are you actually transparent though? God, I don't even know if you're actually transparent. What the fuck? Yes, I would like to remove it. Let's see how long that takes while I keep this entertaining. Here, let's actually do that. Where are you? You're not transparent. Fine, fuck, whatever. Nom 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 nom. There, I mean. and then he goes, poof. I'm sorry, I'm waiting for this. Oh, it's done, okay.
What is that? Get to fight him again. Amen. And he's going to be a reaper.
Spoilers, Tyler. Since this is not wanting to be a working fucking bitch with me today. Who? I'm playing Doki Doki. Since apparently I can't figure out what else to play. And since everything's deciding to explode on me. Because I was gonna play Nier, but then it was like, no! And then it decided to eat itself. And I gotta move my chat. Hold on, I'm gonna download their browser history. that may not be fun though. Alright. Hold on.
Please let me back.
I love you.
Good me, not easy. Let me back.
That'll work.
What do you mean, back?
Give me... Move this too, I guess. I guess I'll move it. Guys, what is this? Ooh, I got pictures. Look! Settles wallpaper. Yes! Back! Yay! What's this? I love it. We just got wiped.
Okay.
We just got wiped? What? Mail. I got no mail. Files? Poem words. Oh. Data collected. These are side stories and these are amazing and we'll probably do these a different day. Because why not? Alright. That's right, we were doing these last time. What the heck is Yuri hiding up her skirt? Her Fuda dick. That's what she's hiding up her skirt. Her Fuda dick. Didn't you know she's a Fuda? So as normal, unless it takes too long, we'll let you guys. I'll let you guys. Not we'll. I'll let you guys choose the words. A little bus. A little bus. You're talking about a little bus. Tyler, what's another good ROM hack you know of? Fusion Origins is a finish set, and Insurgents.
Fusion Origins is finished. There's only just 5 fucking gyms and nearly 4. It's done.
Insurgents.
Play fucking Clover.
If you want a good time and then fucking hate all the time you put into it, I would recommend Snakewood. If you haven't played that yet.
Play Clover. Pokemon Clover.
Candy. What's it called? Which one? Which one?
Pokemon Clover.
Skinkwind. No, it's Snakewood. Whoops.
Fuck up.
His is Clover, mine is Snakewood.
Jordan, shut the fuck up.
Like,
The ROM hack for Pokemon.
yeah, like that. Snakewood. It's and then Clover, yeah. Fireflies. Feather. Skirt. Uncontrollable. I'm gonna look them both up. Grassy. Like I said, if you want to have a great time and then be ultimately upset, then I mean that's a great way to do it. So, kawaii. Bubbles. Bunny.
Bong.
Did you just say bong?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Covet? Covet? Hey Tyler, how's it pronounced? Covet or Covet? Is it Covet or Covet? C-O-V-E-T. Covet? Okay. Okay, that's another one of those words that I've seen it in writing but never heard like said.
Or coveted. Gives you a title. And you get to catch it.
Maybe. Parfait. Incongruent? Gruent? Unrequited. Unrequited.
About 7.
Heaven sent. Puppy. Valentine. Papa. Anime. And vanilla. Oh, one more. Flying.
So like the level that we were what? Was trying to get fathers.
Oh man. I'm the last one here again.
It's like
Don't worry, I just walked into.
I don't know about you.
Were you practicing piano again? Yeah.
I get so fucking pissed off.
You must have a lot of determination. Starting this club and now picking up piano? Well, maybe not determination, but I guess passion. Remember that the club wouldn't be here if it weren't for all of you. I'm super happy that you're willing to help out for the festival too. I can't wait for the festival. It's gonna be great. Weren't you complaining about it yesterday? Just yesterday, Natsuki? Well, yeah. I'm not talking about our part of the festival. It's a whole day where we're school. It's a whole day of school where we get to play and eat all kinds of delicious food. You sound a bit like Sayori all of a sudden. Monica, do they usually have fried squid? Squid? That's a pretty specific thing to look forward to. Oh, come on. Are you saying you don't like squid? You, of all people? I didn't say I don't like it. Besides, what do you mean by you of all people? Because it's right in your name. Monica. Where are you getting at with this, Natsuki? That's not how you say my name at all. Also, that jokes makes no sense in translation. Never mind. Let's just focus on our own event for now, alright? Okay? Fine. Your reactions aren't as fun as Yuri's or Sayori's anyway. Excuse me. Where is Sayori anyway? Oh, there you are. Sayori is sitting at a desk in the corner of the room, looking down at nothing. I walk over to her. Hey, Sayori. I wave my hand in front of her face. You're spacing out again. I had to do it again with the group. They probably didn't, but they didn't. It's possible you wiped out one of two places. The first boss, or the last boss. More than likely the first boss, because that one always kills people, because they think they can get through it with no issues. You're spacing out again. Sorry, don't mind me. You can go talk to everyone else. Huh. Is everything alright? Of course. Why wouldn't it be? It just feels like you're a little off. Sorry for assuming things. Jeez, you worry too much about me. I'm fine, see? They weren't pulling the Mirage. Oh, yeah, then it was the last one. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry that you had a bad experience with that dungeon. It's really a fun dungeon if you know how to fucking tank it. So, or not even tank it, know how to do the mechanics. Sayori shows me a big smile. Don't let me distract you from having fun with everyone. Well, alright. You say so. I worriedly glance at Sayori before turning back toward everyone else. It's okay, it's very fun. I had a good time. I'm just getting used to playing again. Yeah. But the conversation was already dispersed with everyone back to their usual activities. Maybe I should ask Monica if she's noticed anything recently about Sayori. Since they've been preparing for the festival, they must be spending a lot of time together.
We're going to the 20.
I timidly approach Monica, who is shuffling through some papers on her desk. Mocha, what's up? Hey, this might sound a little strange, but have you noticed anything up with Sayori recently? Anything up with her? In what way do you mean? Maybe I'm reading into it a little too much, but she seems a bit downcast today. Oh, you think so? I can't say I've noticed anything. I can't say I've noticed anything about her. Monica appears across the room at Sayori, who is idly dragging a rubber eraser up and down her desk. Maybe there's something on her mind. But I'm surprised I'm not the one asking you, Mocha. You certainly know her a lot better than I do. Yeah, but she's never really like this. She's always talked to me about things that bothered her. But this time, when I asked her, she was really dismissive. Sorry, I know it's not your problem. I just wanted to ask if you knew anything, so I'll drop it now. No. It's important to me too. I mean, I'm also friends with her. And I also care about the well-being of my club members, you know? Maybe I'll try talking to her myself. Are you sure about that? She seemed like she wanted to be left alone. Are you sure? Maybe she just had a hard time bringing it up with the person of interest. Person of interest? What do you mean by that? I'm saying that maybe the thing on her mind is you, Mocha. Me? How on earth would you come to that conclusion? Well, I probably shouldn't say too much either, but Sayori talks about you more than anything else, you know. She's been so much happier ever since you joined the club. It's like an extra light was turned on inside of her. What? No way. Sayori is always like that. She's always been full of sunshine. It's not any different now than it always has been. You're so funny, Mocha. Have you ever thought about that maybe you've always seen her as so cheerful because it's just how she is around you? I said too much. I'm sorry. What do I know anyway? I didn't mean to jump to conclusions, so you should just forget about what I said. I'll try to talk to her, so try not to think about it too much for now. Alright. Monica smiles meaningfully. I know she said to forget about it, but I already know that I won't be able to get her words out of my head. Monica stands up from her desk and walks across the room where Sayori is sitting. Midgard Swarmer actually is, like, doing it for a good thing, though. I watch her kneel next to Sayori and gently talk to her, but she's keeping her voice so quiet that I can't hear her from here. I sigh and sit myself down. I know Sayori told me not to worry about her and to have fun with everyone else, but it's impossible to do when she's behaving like this. Yeah, we're making a new pact. Yeah, see? Exactly how much do I care about her that I'm letting this weigh me down so much? Now it feels like I'm the one behaving out of the ordinary. But there's nothing I can do besides wait for Monica. Hey, you. I look up to see Natsuki next to me. Are you just gonna sit there and keep staring at nothing? There isn't much time, so... sorry. I didn't mean to make you worry or anything. It's not that, like, I'm worried. I was just... Natsuki glances down at her side. She's holding a volume of manga in her hand. That's right. Something came up, just came up for a minute, but we can get started now. I won't make you wait any longer. Jeez. Now you're making me feel like a jerk. If something's bothering you, then you can just tell me to leave you alone and I will. I mean, assuming you didn't feel like talking about it or anything. She practically mumbles the last part. Nah, I'm probably making it seem like a bigger deal than it is. I've been just thinking about Sayori, that's all. Sayori? Thinking about her? Yeah, she seems pretty down today, but she didn't want to admit it to me. So I can't help but wonder if something happened to her. Oh. Natsuki exhales. Well, first of all, you should really work on your phrasing. But anyway, you're her best friend, right? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. Then in that case, I think you should trust her a little more. If she needed you, then you would be the first person she would go to, right? Well, I guess that's true. I mean, some people just have those days. You can't always avoid it. If anything, she probably doesn't want you to worry about her because it's not important. Yeah, that's kind of what she said to me. Maybe it's not right for me to go against her wishes. Exactly. If she needs you to worry about her, then it'll be a lot more obvious. Yeah. I should have thought of it that way from the start. Natsuki fiddles with the books she's holding in her hands. She really means a lot to you, doesn't she? Don't get the wrong idea or anything. We've just been friends for a long time. It's normal to be worried about your friends. I mean, you were worried about me, so I was not. Jeez, if you're fine, then let's hurry and get started already. Yeah. I pull the first volume of Parfait Girls out of my bag. Natsuki takes it from my hands, then quickly turns it over, presumably to check it for wrinkles. Hey, I'm not that careless. I handle manga all the time, you know. I just wanted to make sure. Can you blame me for being paranoid? I don't give people my manga every day, you know. That's true. I don't blame you. Anyway, let me put this one back. I'm gonna get the next one, okay? Natsuki makes her way to the closet. I follow. So you're gonna tell me everything you thought, right? Where did the volume leave off again? I forget. The chapter ended when Minori and Alice found Madoka! Natsuki's voice resonates out from inside the closet. I peer inside. All of Natsuki's books are lined up on the top shelf. Did you move my manga again? Sorry. The teacher got mad at me for taking up so much space in her closet, so I had to move some stuff around and clean up a bit. It's all there. It's all still there. I just organized it a bit. The top shelf is far above Natsuki's head. She makes a futile hop, trying to figure out how to reach her manga. Jeez, this is so inconvenient. I'm moving all these back down. There's plenty of room on these shelves. And besides, they're really pretty to look at when they're all lined up. Why would you waste that on the top shelf? Natsuki. There's a stool on the wall over there. In the closet, there's a collapsible stool that hangs on the wall. If you want, I can get up there and hand them to you. Holy fuck. I can get...
Reach there, up in the where it...
Stop it! Stop! You're being mean. I can get them myself. Natsuki grabs the stool from the wall and unfolds it. You think I'm too short or something? Is he being mean?
Go back to streaming.
Is he being mean? I mean, I knew it. Well, you know what? Just watch me. Natsuki hops on the stool, which ends up being a little wobbly because of its collapsible design. Careful. I know what I'm doing. Standing on the stool. Standing on the stool, Natsuki's fingertips reach the top shelf. The stool would be enough for me to easily grab the books, but Natsuki is being stubborn as usual. He's just showing your affection. I know he is, but still. That explains why there was a lot of wind going out. Natsuki uses her fingers to scoop one of the smaller boxes to the edge of the shelf. See? Yeah? The box suddenly tips. Natsuki barely catches it before it falls to the floor. The stool wobbles. You losing balance, Natsuki hops off the stool. Thankfully, she was able to stay on her feet. She holds the box triumphantly. There! Almost having fell, Natsuki is a bit shaken up. Jeez. No need to prove yourself to me. There's no way you'd be able to get the bigger boxes like that. I can reach them, so... I said I can do it. I don't want your help, okay? I'm gonna get a chair, so hang on. Natsuki forces her way past me out of the closet. Let's see... One of the classroom chairs have desks attached, so they're too inconvenient to fit into the closet. Aha! Natsuki trots over to the teacher's desk, which has a computer chair behind it. She rolls it on its wheels back to the closet. Ah! It's a little dangerous since the chair swivels and rolls. But I've already learned my lesson, so I've kept my mouth shut. Natsuki climbs onto the chair, then slowly balances onto her feet. Since she refuses my help, I take a seat with my back against the side of the doorway and simply watch. There we go. See, I can do it easily now. Natsuki grabs a stack of manga and bends down to put it on the shelf below. Yeah. The chair swivels. Natsuki catches herself on the shelf. What are you doing? Can you at least hold the chair steady instead of sitting there and doing nothing? Who was it who told me not to help? Yeah, I got you. I hold the chair while Natsuki reaches back up. I can almost see up her skirt. Ugh. I force myself to turn away. Natsuki seriously didn't think this through. Once she realizes I'll be dead. Hup. Natsuki wraps her arms around the Parfait Girls box set, easily the largest one on the shelf. Heavy. Hey Mocha, I don't think I can bend down without falling. Hurry and take this one. But then I have to let go of the chair. That's fine. Just for a second. Hurry up. Alright? Let me just stand up. I slowly release my grip from the chair. What do you mean, stand up? Natsuki looks down at me. Why are you all the way back? Natsuki looks like she just realized something. But she'll lose her balance if she moves. Natsuki, the book. What are you looking at? You're trying to look at my... Natsuki's legs shake. I hate this trope. I really hate this trope. I understand this is an anime trope, but I really hate this trope. This is not a fun trope. I don't like this trope. I was just... Natsuki, don't try to move. Give me the box. You perv. You set me up. Go away. Get out. But I'll do it myself. The chair suddenly swivels beneath Natsuki's feet. Natsuki. Yeah. The scene turns into chaos in a split second. The chair flies from under Natsuki's feet. Frantically, I try to catch her. The box topples out of her hand and books go flying. I got you! And crash. The full force of Natsuki's body against me throws me to the ground. A whole bunch of books pelt me in the face. Natsuki tries to shield herself with her own arms as her face lands straight into my chest. Ugh. My right arm and back seriously felt the
Punching
impact.
fucking unbelievable. You're dealing more damage than
Slowly, Natsuki comes to her senses. She presses her arm straight into me to prop herself up.
worthless DPS.
That's China. That's supposed to be China, isn't it? Anyway, Natsuki seems to realize that it's not the floor that's beneath her. Gah. Gross, gross! A fist pounded into my chest. Natsuki then hoists herself to her feet. What were you thinking, you sicko? Everything okay over there? I heard a loud noise. Monica suddenly peers in. Monica, you see what happens when you put the manga on the top shelf? Are you trying to kill your club members or something? Jeez. Sorry. Oh, and one more thing. It seems like your most recent club member is a total pervert. So I hope you're happy. I didn't. Somehow it's impossible for me to explain this whole bizarre situation to Monica. I didn't do anything, I swear. I know, don't worry. Monica says that quietly to me. Looks like I'm off the hook. Oh no! My... I look down. Natsuki is kneeling on the floor, holding one of the books scattered all over. There is a large diagonal crease along the page that she's desperately trying to smooth out. I must have landed on that page. Natsuki tries a bit more to fix the crease, but she can't get it out. Suddenly, she gives up and slams the book shut, and then throws it to the ground. Instead of coming to yell, she just lowers her head. Sob. Natsuki, are you... No. Natsuki's voice squeaks. I see tears on her face. I'll help to get the crease out, okay? It's partially my fault, so... Natsuki shakes her head, still looking down. No. I don't even care that much. I'm just... having a really bad day today. Natsuki sobs again. I didn't mean to take it out on you. I really didn't mean to. It's fine. Is there anything you want to talk about? Natsuki shakes her head. Just... every day is so hard. I want to just come back to the club and... Natsuki falls silent again. I can't press her, so the only thing I can only do what I know how to do. Alright. Well, I'll help clean this up. And I'll move the rest of the manga for you. I pick up volume 2 of Parfait Girls. We'll set this one aside. This will help you cheer up a bit, right? We can get started on it once I'm done here. Natsuki looks up with her glossy eyes. Her lips quiver. You're really nice to me. Huh? That sounded really strange, coming from Natsuki. I didn't expect it at all. Well, I'm just treating you like a friend, you know? Natsuki lowers her head and stifles another sob. I'm not sure what happened to her today, but being nice is the least I can do. The next couple of minutes are silent between us as I gather the scattered books. I begin slipping them into the box in their correct order. After a bit, Natsuki starts helping. It isn't long before we're done, and I hoist the box onto the shelf where Natsuki wanted to put it. Then I got the stool and quickly finished up moving the rest of her books from the top shelf. Alright, that should do it. I hop off the stool. Natsuki averts her gaze. Thanks. That's nothing. Natsuki is holding the volume I set aside in her hands. Alright, I'm ready. Good. Even if you weren't, I'd make you anyway. You're taking responsibility for what you said. The thing about cheering me up. If you insist. We sit in the same spot as last time, and I open the second volume. Natsuki moves in Natsuki's mood quickly improves, laughing and pointing things out to me. She's surprisingly sharp, making note of a lot of subtle repeat jokes and background elements. In the end, I'm pretty impressed with how everything ties together in this anime, or this manga. I guess Natsuki has good taste after all. After some time, Monica gets her attention as usual, and it's time to share poems again. Guess I'll be holding on to this for now. Yep, even you sounded more enthusiastically this time. Well, I'm starting to get into it, you know. Told you. Yeah. I returned to my seat and slipped the book into my bag. Who should we show our poem to first?
Jordan, get your ass over to me. Really? No, you're not. You're not fine there. You were out.
Let's do Monica first. Hi, Mocha. Have you thought about what you want to submit to perform at the festival? Well, being in this club is one thing, but performing in front of a bunch of people, I'll have to give it some more thought. Okay, no pressure. But do whatever you do, I'm sure it'll turn out great. It would also make me happy to see. Anyway, let's take a look at today's poem. Sure.
You don't do that.
I let Monica take the poem I'm holding in my hands. It's pretty good. You've been spending some time with Natsuki, haven't you?
Hooray.
You must like her writing style. Yeah. I think it's a neat way to tell a story. I don't disagree. Natsuki's poems may be cute. Liv is finally doing the job quest to go to Bard from Archer. That's good. I'm glad she's finally doing it. But they're also meaningful. I can see why you're into that style. Well, I guess that means you're not much of a fan of Yuri's poems then. I wouldn't say that. I kind of like everyone's poems.
No,
That's true. That's true, but I'm sure you like some more than others, right? Like Yuri's use of complex words and symbolism, or Sayori's way of expressing happiness or sadness in a more direct way. You must have some kind of preference, don't you? It's not that it's a contest or anything. I was just curious, that's all. Anyway, I'll share my poem with you, alright? Alright. I think the poems are the same from before. The lady who knows everything. An old tale tells of a lady who wanders Earth. The lady who knows everything. A beautiful lady who found every answer, all meaning, all purpose, and all that was ever sought. And here I am, a feather, lost adrift the sky, victim of the currents of the wave. Day after day I search. I search with little help, knowing legends don't exist. But when all else has failed me, when others have turned away, the legend is all that remains, the last dim star gleaming in the twilight sky, until one day the wind ceases to blow. I fall, and I fall, and fall, and fall even more, gentle as a feather. Oh, that's weird. A dry quill, expressionless. But a hand catches me in between thumb and forefinger. A hand of a beautiful lady. I look into her eyes and find no end to her gaze.
Literally right at the steps in this second. I will walk.
Hold on.
I will show you.
The lady who knows everything knows what I'm thinking before I can speak. Oh wait. If I know into her is gay is okay. The lady who knows everything knows what I'm thinking before I can speak. She responds in a hollow voice. I have found every answer, all of which amount to nothing. There's no meaning, there's no purpose, and we seek only the impossible. I am not your legend. Your legend doesn't exist. And with a breath, she blows me back afloat, and I pick up a gust of wind. You know, I feel like learning and looking for answers are the sort of things that give life meaning. Not to get too philosophical or anything, but it was kind of on my mind, so that's what I wrote. I see. I never really put much thought into it. In a way, it's almost paradoxical. Because if we had all the answers, then the world would start to lose its meaning. You know, there's one thing I noticed. It seems like everyone prefers to write about things that are more sad than happy. Are you surprised? I mean, if everything was okay, we wouldn't really have anything to write about, would we? Humans are two-dimensional creatures. I think you know that better than anyone. You mean one-dimensional? Yeah, that too. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Are you ever too shy to share your writing because you're afraid it's not that good? It can be really disheartening to get a lukewarm response to something you put so much into. But if you find others who enjoy writing, then sharing becomes a lot easier. Because instead of telling you your writing is good or okay or bad, they'll want to focus more on everything that went into it and the things you can put work on. It's much more encouraging that way, and it will make you want to continue improving. It's almost like having your own literature club, don't you think? That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. Let's do Yuri next. Well done, Mocha. You've definitely improved your writing over the course of these few days. Has my advice been helpful to you? Yeah, definitely. I'm glad. Sharing our writing like this is a lot more fun and rewarding than I anticipated. Where the fuck was that coming from? Is that coming from this? Oh no, it's coming from that. Huh. I need to remember to thank Monica. I think we all felt a little awkward at first, but now it seems like everyone's enjoying sharing their writing and seeing what others think. I guess I can't disagree. I was afraid of the whole thing being a chore, but it was a great way for me to spend some personal time with all the girls in club. It's been fun getting to know everyone in their writing, and I guess doing some writing myself. Well, have you learned anything about yourself, Mocha? Well, you know how I like to say that writing is a very personal way to get in touch with yourself? In the end, it doesn't matter if you're a good writer or a bad writer. Even my opinions are just opinions, you know? As always, I believe what's most important is exploring and discovering yourself. That's comforting. I'm kind of afraid of disappointing you in some way or another. Why me? Well, you're always sophisticated with your writing and have the most advice to share. Is that so? Yuri thinks for a good minute. That must be terrible. For me to become someone's opinion is fearsome. How unlikable of me. Yuri. It's not as bad as you're making it sound in your head. I mean, I just meant that I respect your opinion. I see. I'm sorry. Thanks for having such a cozy stream, hun, while I
That's why you
grind.
find people who
I mean, it's actually kind of super discouraging not seeing so much chat activity, but sure, yeah, you're welcome. I'm sorry that I always overthink and come to those sorts of conclusions. I'm just a little used to it.
has a hard time.
Overthinking? Chat activity? Yeah. Like, I keep glancing over thinking someone actually had put something new in chat so I can comment on it, so I'm not just focused on this, because I want to grow the community that we have here, and I feel like because I'm focused on this game and I don't have anything to really say, despite reading this, even though technically speaking some of this stuff I don't remember even though I played the game before, it's super discouraging to myself. That's what I meant. It's not you, I miss 14. Yeah, it is me, because you're playing 14. No, it's guys, it's fine. I'm just letting you guys know that it is super discouraging, at least on my part, because I want to chat with you guys, and I just don't. If I wanted to play a game, I would have just stopped, like, when I did my 2 hours. Or I will stop in, like, 54 minutes. That's my point, is if it's I don't want to play just a game for you guys. I want you guys to enjoy it and have little quips about it. Other than that, like, it's like I'm just playing it for myself, it feels like. And I actually bought this game so I could play it for you guys, not just for myself. Being disliked. Yuri, what am I saying? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to bring it up like that. Bring that up. Let's move on. Alright. Do you want to share your poem now? Okay. Here. Did her thing, like, move? And yeah, Yuri is best girl. Again, I played this before. I went the Yuri route. It looks like I'm going the Natsuki route for this one, but, yeah, no, I'm gonna need water. I've played this before, though. I went with Yuri, and, it was entertaining. I will admit, Yuri traumatized the fuck out of me, but it was entertaining. Beach. A marvel millions of years in the making, where the womb of the earth chaotically meets the surface, under a clean blue sky, an expanse of bliss. An expanse of bliss. But underneath the gray rolling clouds and an endless enigma. The easiest world to get lost in is one where everything can be found. One can only build a sandcastle where the sand is wet, but where the sand is wet, the tide comes. Will it gently lick at your foundations until you give in, or will a sudden wave send you crashing down in the blink of an eye? Either way, the outcome is the same, yet we still build sandcastles. I stand where the foam wraps around my ankles, where my toes squish in the sand. The salty air is therapeutic. The breeze is gentle, yet powerful. I sink my toes into the ultimate boundary line, tempted by the foamy tendrils. Turn back and I abandon my peace to erode the shore. I drift forward and I return to earth forevermore. I don't remember this poem. Go with her. She reminds me of Psycho from Seiko from High School of the Dead. She's bound to be freaky. I think I already solidified myself into doing Natsuki, because like Mocha even made Monica made a comment about how my poems are sounding like Natsuki's. So I don't know if that's actually like how you dictate it, because again, it's actually been since 2019 that I've actually played this game, so it's been a couple of years. I never found a reason to go back to it. I'm aware that the beach is kind of an inane thing to write about, but I did my best to take it the metaphorical approach to it. You say, oh, excuse me. You say that like you didn't even want to write about it. Oh, haven't you heard? After yesterday, Natsuki and I, well, it was amusing about how we wrote about something similar in such different ways. So Natsuki wanted us to write about the same topic again, as each other again. I suppose to better compare the differences of our writing style or thought processes, but it was her idea. Knowing her, it's no surprise she wanted to do something like that. She's probably wanting to show off. It's not like I have a particular interest in her writing style. I just went with her request. But I suppose it's not bad to write about something simple on occasion. It could be refreshing, you know? It's good for me to calm my thoughts once in a while. Yeah, I think I agree. Thanks for sharing. Alright, before we do the next one, I need to go get some water because my water is actually almost empty. And because I'm going to be doing a lot more writing or reading, I would like to have more water. So I'm going to be right back, guys. Alright, I'm back. Let's do Natsuki first, because I'm worried about Sayori and I want to do her last. I really, really wish we got Sayori this time, actually, though, because Sayori is super cute and I adore her. And why are you...
When? E
Natsuki reads my poem. She keeps glancing at me and then back at the poem. By now, she must have had read it more than once. Thank you. Is it that bad? No, it's not. It's good. It's really good, okay? There, I said it. This wasn't supposed to happen at all. Why can't you be bad at this? My poems are supposed to impress you, not the other way around. You're trying to impress me? Obviously. Why do you think I'd let you enjoy Yuri's writing more than mine? Give me a break. Well, in that case, what's the problem with me trying to impress you? I'm telling you, Natsuki's face freezes, like she just realized something. You're trying to impress me? Natsuki vigorously scans her eyes over my poem one more time. Then, the poem slips out of her hands and flutters to the floor. I have to use the bathroom. Red face.
Same. Let's go pee-pee together.
You wanna go pee-pee with Natsuki?
Yeah.
Why don't you go pee-pee with Natsuki?
Don't I?
Yeah.
Because she's a fictitious character.
You can take the stream with you and go pee-pee with her.
Oh.
Yeah?
She's already gone.
She went to the bathroom.
Yeah, it's too late.
Red face, Natsuki quickly walks out of the room. Hey, Mocha? Did you do something to Natsuki? I just saw her rush out like that.
I made her... Never mind.
What?
Nothing.
Were you gonna say I made her go pee-pee?
No.
Well, it was gonna be a lot worse, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Oh my god. You didn't do anything terrible, did you? No!
Yes. Yes, we did.
No! I just told her that my voice gets caught in my throat. There's no way I could tell Monica that I'm trying to impress Natsuki. Monica seems to sees the poem laying on the floor and swiftly picks it up. She skims it over. I've hydrated twice now, actually, and I'll do it again because I really need it. What is wrong with you?
I just like fucking with you because you keep looking back at me.
Oh my god. She skims it over a second time, her smile not fading from her face. I see. At first, I thought you just liked her writing style. But you wrote this for Natsuki, didn't you?
Birds can't fly.
Also, do I go Beldum, Gibble, or Lavatar? Personally, I would recommend, if I remember correctly, Beldum is supposed to be that's Steel Psychic. Personally, I would recommend that, but Gibble is a good choice because that goes into fucking shit. The dragon ground type Pokemon, and then I mean you have Lavatar, so it's not out. It just got redeemed. It's like a 5-minute redeem or something. I mean, I can double check it real quick, but I'm sorry. Yeah, no, it's just because it's been 8 minutes. And it's a 10-minute timer. Yeah, it's not out. It's just on a timer. We weren't kidding when we said we were gonna put it on a timer. Like I said, it turns into Metagross. It's kind of cool. I like Metagross, but like everyone else likes Tyrantum. The one that comes from Lavatar. So, again, I like Metagross, but that's me. What's his name? Are you talking about the Beldum name or the one from Lavatar? Because I can't fucking remember how it's pronounced. That's how often I don't use Lavatar. For the Beldum? It doesn't have a gender, it says genderless. You should name it Steve. And not because it's the Gen 3 reference, just because I just, that was the first name that came to mind. I mean, not really. In fact, didn't she like your poem a lot the other day too? I'm surprised you know her taste so well already. Are you sure you're not cheating, Mocha? Cheating? What do you mean by that? Never mind, I'm just kidding. Oh! Oh! I know what you meant! You bitch! Fuck you! How dare you accuse me of that, Monica? I ought to do that to spite you. I ought to do that to spite you next time. Okay, hold on. Let me save here real quick and I'll show you exactly what she's referring to. Actually, before I do that, she says here, are you sure you're not cheating, Mocha? Cheating? What do you mean by that? Never mind, I'm just kidding. Ah ha ha. Her fucking, what she means is this bitch here. No, game. Poem text. This! She is accusing me of using this. This! Have you checked out the side stories? No, not yet. Where the frick are your goddamn head? They're gone! Because they were on for like 30 minutes. You bitch! God damn it. I'm killing my throat, guys. Just for you. I need to move this over here anyway. Yeah, Moti. I actually want to, so I'm gonna be honest. So I'm gonna be 100% honest. Mocha works too, by the way. Because actually it's Mocha is, see? I just haven't started them yet, but I do have them. Let's see what we got for a new picture. Oh, more poems, okay. Secrets, backgrounds, sketches. I like it. I'm gonna set that as my wallpaper, yes. Anyway, yeah, no, see, Sayori just looks so fucking cute. I love her. She's adorable. But no, fucking Monica is accusing me of being a cheating bitch, and I fucking hate her for it, because I'm not being a cheating bitch, but now that she fucking mentioned it, I might as well be! I don't understand Mocha's joke at all. Monica's joke. Maybe she's cheating on her. Well, probably. More than likely. More than likely. Fucking... the only thing I could think of, because I have the poem text form, or folder, that she would be referring to that, but again, who knows. Just woke up. What happened? Monica is accusing me of being a fucking cheater. So, because apparently how we've been doing our poems have gotten me onto the Natsuki route of the game. And she accused me of cheating because there is actually a folder. So, like, yeah, who knows? I don't know if she's that meta yet. I'm pretty sure she's that meta. Because, like, the other day she made a fucking comment about her, her saving. And she didn't know why. So, yeah, no, I'm mad now. Monica, go die in a ditch. It's Sayori and Natsuki are forever for me. How do you think Natsuki feels about you? Speaking of meta, the files are nuts from what I've heard. We'll definitely get, like, once we beat the game, we'll see what's different, because I know the files are completely different. As you saw with our little PC gimmick. But outside of that, I don't know how different it is. Like, you actually have to, like, go into the files or uninstall the game for the first time around to actually replay it. So, I changed my name to just Monica if I could. I think anyone would, just to be part of the meme. How do you think Natsuki feels about you? Oh, you don't have to don't need to answer that. It was just something for you to think about. Hey! Natsuki comes up and snatches the poem out of Monica's hand. Neither of us noticed as she re-entered the room. Did you read this, Monica? Of course, I liked it. Ugh. You should really stop reading things that aren't for you, you know. You have a bad habit of doing that. But Mocha wrote this poem. And we're supposed to share it with everyone, right? Ugh. Natsuki freezes. She apparently forgot that my poem is technically for everyone to read. Well, oh, okay. Well, I think Mocha is done sharing this poem with everyone. It's not like anyone would want to read this anyway. I have yet to show it to fucking Sayori. Natsuki, don't you dare do this to me. I am going to fucking ruin my fucking voice again. I am going to be mad. You did it. Let's hope we remember. Because knowing me, I'm gonna fucking forget. Because I am just that stupid. I am stupid. It's not like anyone would want to read this anyway. In fact, I'm gonna just hold on to this. If you insist. What? Why are you looking at me like that? Like what? Never mind. Natsuki. I'll give you the poem, but that's still not very fair to Sayori. You're not stupid, I'm fun. I am stupid! She hasn't gotten to read it yet. So what? Well, I guess Mocha is right, Natsuki. It's not fair if you don't let everyone finish reading it. Fine. Natsuki returns my poem. It's not like she's gonna like it, though. Anyway, read my poem now. No, I won't let you keep it. This is my only copy. She just wrote this on the, like, okay. Sorry, hold on. I mean, yeah, it's possible for that line of thought, but, again, so, okay. We'll get through this, and I'll show you exactly what that folder is, or that file, because it actually shows you how words affect the girls. And that's why I think she's actually accusing me of actually cheating. Yeah. Well, some people may not know about that file. I'm just saying, because Plus is like 2 days old. So I would like to share with the class as to what I mean. I'll be your beach. Your mind is so full of troubles and fears that diminished your wonder over the years. But today I have a special place, a beach for us to go. A shore reaching beyond your sight. A sea that sparkles with brilliant light. The wall in your mind will melt away before the sunny glow. Mocha worked up from Monica sounds. Fucking. You can call me whatever the fuck you want. You can call me Mocha, like actual, like what you put in coffee. You could call me whatever the fuck you want. except for Mew. I would really prefer to be in the Mocha range. But but fucking, like, calling me a cheater and saying I been cheating. That is something I am not okay with. Ooh. I'm not okay with that. That is such a bitch move. I am not okay with that. So of course I will be worked up about it. Before the sunny glow, I will be the beach that washes your worries away. I'll be the beach that you daydream about each day. I'll be the beach that makes your heart leap in a way you thought had left you long ago. Let's bury your heavy thoughts in a pile of sand, bathe in sunbeams and hold my hand. Wash your insecurities in the salty sea and let me see you shine. Let's leave your memories in a footprint trail. Set you free in my windy sail. And remember the reasons you're wonderful when you press your lips to mine. I'll be the beach that washes your worries away. I'll be the beach that you dream about all day. I'll be the beach that makes your heart leap in a way you thought had left you long ago. But if you let me by your side, your own beach, your own escape, you'll learn to love yourself again. Okay. Because I really want to show by the Mocha. Why do you not like being Mew?
By the Mocha?
By the Mocha? Is that what I said?
Yes. By the Mocha.
By the Mocha. It's because...
Do it, by the Mocha.
It's because I know it's the name that you guys had actually, like, known me by, because that's where you guys came from. But it's for those who are coming in that is new. It's like, it's a weird VTuber thing, basically. I just, because I put a lot of thought in, well, not a lot of thought, but I put some thought into Mocha Nyako that I really appreciate it, and so that's why. And plus I have Mocha, so it's why I prefer to be Mocha instead of Mew. But yeah, no, so for those who are trying to figure out why exactly I'm upset about Monica actually being all like, hey, I think you're cheating, is because this is all the poem words for each girl, and as you can see, it ranks all of the winning words, and because we were so focused on Natsuki apparently doing all of her fluffy cute shit, she accused me of being a fucking cheater. So yeah, I'm really upset about that, and that got me heated, so I will admit I am so sorry, guys. But yeah. Mocha, how does it feel to have only one tail now? It feels amazing. It's weird because I don't have my second tail and I can't do like little heart shapes for you guys, which would have actually been super awesome to do. But it's nice because then I don't have to spend so much time trying to groom myself. I literally, getting mad about that actually really hurt my throat. Hold on.
Why did the game tell you that you were cheating?
Huh?
Why did the game tell you that you were cheating?
Because, Monica was reading so Monica was reading the thing that I had did with, for Natsuki, and she was like, oh, this is totally Natsuki's writing. Do you like Natsuki? And then Monica was like, oh, are you cheating then? And while I agree with Fates is most likely right, she might be referring to Sayori, because Sayori actually has a childhood crush on the main protagonist. But I really do think because I have the poem word cheat list, I think it is because she was referring to that. You're cheating the game. I am not cheating the game. I just didn't want to do Yuri. I wanted to do Sayori, but apparently we're doing Natsuki. Also, they're all saying hi to you. So
I've been here the whole time.
Yeah, I'm surprised you haven't heard him actually talking to his friend. We missed you, Tyler. I don't think the ligaments in my tail would allow that, though. He was there before, too. He was just trying to be quieter, and then he just decided to say fuck it. Yeah. I felt like I kept writing about negative things, so I wanted to write something with a nice message for once. Besides, the beach is awesome. Kind of hard to write anything negative about the beach. Oh, excuse me. Well, Yuri's take on it was a little more solemn. Natsuki's route is cute. I haven't done Natsuki's route. I am a fan, I guess, for Yuri, but it's one of those that it got to me. So like, I don't know. Yeah, she's very tsundere.
What? Tsundere?
Tsundere. Yeah.
Sundere?
Yes. Yuri gets to me. Yuri, the one that really gets to me though is Sayori. So, sundries. Yes.
Wondrous sundries.
You really could see her doing that too. Wait, what? Hold on. I actually was just going through it, so it looked like I was just stuck on one. Well, geez, she better not have said anything bad about mine. After all, she was the one who wanted us to write about the same topic. You really could see her doing that. She said you were the one who wanted to do that, though. Making us write about a simple topic and then trying to impress me by coming up with something all fancy. Well, it's not like I care. I just did it anyway. I mean, I guess mine ended up being kind of metaphorical,
it's not like
too.
I care or anything, Baker.
Did you really say Baker?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Get over it. Like that? Like that I said Baker?
Yeah, I actually do. But there's nothing wrong with doing that once in a while. By the way, I'm trying to figure out what I want for dinner. Lunch.
Lunch.
Lunch
is over.
I think just making a sandwich would be fine. Unless you want to make something fancy.
You mean like actual fucking dinner instead of a goddamn sandwich?
Yeah.
Is that fancy to you?
Yeah. So technically speaking, a sandwich is still technically dinner.
That's not fancy.
Yeah, I know it's not fancy. You can make it fancy though.
What, is a panini fancy to you?
Yeah.
No. Panini is not fancy.
Well, I'm sorry for having different shit.
Different shit?
Yes.
Speaking of shit, there was a whole fucking nugget left in the goddamn toilet. How about you flush next time?
Also, Tyler, the new seasons of Sevens is getting nuts. I mentioned the writing duels, but it was it also has the bad guys betraying each other. Wait, what? Betraying each other and the hint of a new powerful card. Fates also cannot wait for Synchro to come back in the show.
Synchros are awesome.
So, at least, at the very least, it was good practice. What are you?
First try. I told you, I am trendy game master. The master of the trendy game.
I wish I would have actually really liked that to have known that before, because I had to go fucking get a lot of rupees just to get the bow for
you know
where
what I
I'm
did?
at.
I played trendy game to get the bow.
Well, I can't fucking do trendy games, sir.
I'm so good at trendy game.
I think Synchro has to be my favorite.
Synchro is
favorite type.
Type of summoning, by far. Exceeds is a close second for sure.
And Fates goes on to say, I'm so happy the new master rules let me synchro as many times as I'd like. There was a limit at first? Link is fun.
Link sucks. It's the worst type of summoning. Second, no, I think Link sucks more than Pendulum.
Wait, Link is worse than Pendulum?
Yep.
You hate Pendulum. You hate that one, though.
Yep.
It makes no sense.
Link summoning is so fucking garbage. Oh, what's that? You played a kaiju? Oh, Link summon, bam. Buy kaiju. Hello, strong fucking monster for free.
Master Rules 4 made it so you had to put any extra deck monsters into the extra zone. Oh. Is that the two slots that are in the middle? Like the middle? Okay. Cause it's those two, and then it's your monsters and spell and trap cards, right?
Yes.
I'm so happy I remembered. It's nice, I guess. Come on, I already can tell. I can already tell you don't like it. Well, Rules 5 lets us go back to how it used to work with Link, and Pendulum being the ones that go into the extra zone. Mocha being the smart. Okay, so what you guys don't understand is I was never into, well, I'm kind of not into Yu-Gi-Oh, but I never was into Yu-Gi-Oh until I started dating Tyler. And he actually introduced me to card games and all that.
You were playing fucking Pokemon before.
But you introduced me into the card game of Yu-Gi-Oh! Because I only collected cards in general. I never did any of the fucking battles or shit. Also, I tried to learn it and it just got complicated. By the way, Tyler, you should send him the Nexus Duels link. You did? Or okay? Okay. Because Fates is saying that if you guys could find a way to remotely duel, they'd love to duel you. So. But yeah, no.
You bitch.
Yeah, you guys gotta understand that I never had any interaction with with it. So this is definitely my first time.
You had plenty of interaction.
Not in the way that involved dueling. And even then, I didn't understand the cards, so I normally pass that shit off to people who understood the cards. You don't need to worry about what I think. After all, you wrote this for someone else, didn't you? Probably Natsuki. See, everyone is real. We secured ourselves in the Natsuki route. I wish I did Sayori. I wish I did more for Sayori. God damn it. I didn't write this for anyone specifically. Maybe that's not really what I meant, though. It's okay. You're making new friends, just like I was hoping. That makes me feel really, really happy. And you're happy too, right? Is the Yu-Gi-Oh game with the Digimon and become the very best like no one ever was? Yes. Yes, Turtle. Speaking of cards, Tyler, you need to give me an address so I can send you the Dark Magician.
Oh shit, I forgot about that.
Bongo Cat! I'm so happy that the better Twitch TV stuff is showing up. I'm so happy about that. I, after stream, need to check some things. Is this in this club? Well, of course I am. Good. That's all that matters to me. Thank you, Mocha. Sayori. Is there something wrong? Huh? No, nothing. I'm just a little tired today. Alright. Just tell me if you need anything. I will. Don't worry about me, okay? I can't believe we
She's gonna get so upset.
Huh?
I'm gonna kill herself.
Don't you dare!
It happens regardless.
Also, Face is saying it doesn't have to be soon, but I'd like to send it to you because you're a lot of fun, Tyler, and I want to be able to pass on something you've been wanting. Why can't I read fucking chat? It's funny, if you don't make a poem for Yuri and Natsuki, they just go, skip me, I don't want to read it. Oh my god. Dumped for the lolly. Don't! Stop it! I feel really bad! You can go play with everyone else now, if you insist. Yay! I'm gonna go home a bit early today. Sayori? Tell Monica I wasn't feeling well, okay? I'll see you tomorrow. Before I can say anything else, Sayori cheerfully walks out of the classroom, humming to herself. Okay, I like the aesthetic. By the way, I appreciate your reading has gotten better. I have moments. Turtle, I will admit, I have moments. It doesn't like your phone. Maybe. They weren't popping up for slobs either. I think it's just because it's OBS. But no, I will admit I have my moments, and I guess this is helping. I don't fucking know. Okay, you three. We're all done sharing poems, right? I'm proud you're learning to read more. No, it's fine. The moments are a consistent mouth gargle, and I'm glad I've seen this progress. Hey, I didn't read in class, so I didn't read in class. I was shy. I was that shy girl in class, so why don't we start trying to start figuring out... Hold on a second. Is it me, or did you just say something strange just now? Wait. Okay, you three, we're done sharing poems, right? Why don't we share... Something did sound a bit unusual. That's right. You deviated from your usual catchphrase when addressing the club. Catchphrase? I don't have a catchphrase. Jeez. Why is the mood so weird today? Look, even Yuri isn't immune to it. Stagnating air is common for foreshadowing. What is with this?
Huh?
Listen. Give me a moment. Stagnating air is common foreshadowing that something terrible is about to happen. Why are they breaking the fourth wall? What?
You play this game for, you already know what's gonna happen.
The fact that I remember bits and pieces of this game. This shit I remember. Huh? What? Mocha is soon gonna be a seventh grade that you're... Okay, you know what? That one fates. Yep. That one I'm gonna accept. That one's actually legit because I don't fucking read. I just can't find a book that I ever like, so. I only read 1 of 4 articles for my ACT and end up with the 15 in reading. Believe me, I suck too. You know, that's fine. But also 1 of 4 articles is a little too much for the ACT. But I never took the ACT. Mocha is a lot better in teaching 14 and a lot of other stuff. I'm not better in it. I just know loosely know what the fuck I'm talking about. In your books, maybe. Look, the only thing different is that Sayori isn't here. Ah, it seems you're right. Sayori is always helps lighten the mood a bit, doesn't she? It's almost like everyone's balance is thrown off a little when she's not around. Where the heck did she run off to anyway? I thought she just went to pee. Natsuki, please, show some decency. Oh, come on. Oh no, TZ crashed the game for me. I swear I didn't do anything. Actually, she wasn't feeling too well and went home early. Is that so? I hope she's alright. Seriously? Of all times to not go home with her, you picked the time she's not feeling well? So much for you two being all lovey-dovey. No. First of all, stop misunderstanding my friendship with Sayori. And second, she's kind of been avoiding me today, so I didn't want to force it. Oh? That curious expression from Yuri of all people? Calm down, guys. I talked to her earlier and everything is fine. What did she say? Sayuri needs Mocha. I know. I need her. She needs me. Anyway, we need to figure out the rest of the festival preparations. So let's decide what everyone will be doing this weekend. I already know what I'm doing. That's right. Natsuki will be making cupcakes, but we might need a lot of them in different flavors. Can you handle that one all by yourself, Natsuki? Challenge accepted. As for me, I'm going to be printing and assembling all the poetry pamphlets. Sayuri would be... Hold on. I know what I'm doing. Mocha talking about the lolly. Again, I like the aesthetic of it. Like the Lolita clothing, I love that. I am naturally 5'3", so I'm already like I'm taller than most of the quote unquote lolly characters, but I am in that like height range that I would be considered lolly, I guess. So like I just like the aesthetic. So Sayuri would be helping me design them. As for Yuri, you can guys, can you help me come up with something for Yuri? I'm useless. No, that's not it at all. You're the most talented person here, you know. Now Natsuki's pouting too? Jeez, even I can tell now. I guess I never gave the Sayori enough credit, but I can tell things are even harder on you when she's not around. That may be the case. But if I can't be a leader on my own, I won't grow as a person. So Yuri, you have beautiful handwriting, right? So you should make some banners and decorations to help with the atmosphere. Atmosphere? About that. I love atmosphere. Yuri's expression suddenly changes as she stares at her desk in focus and starts nodding to herself. Your mind is already racing, I see. That's great. You'll be a wonderful help, Yuri. But anyway, that just leaves you, Mocha. The one who is truly useless. Don't say that. In fact, both Natsuki and Yuri have pretty heavy tasks to handle. It would probably go a long way to give one of them a hand. You could always help me out as well. I would be really appreciative of that. Is Monica suggesting I spend the weekend with one of my club members? How on earth are they gonna respond to a suggestion like that? I suppose I wouldn't mind a bit of help. Even if you don't know how to bake, there's always some dirty work I could give you. It's not like Monica's going to give me a choice. And you wouldn't be sitting on your butt anyway. Natsuki mumbles through a bunch of excuses like that. If I recall, Natsuki, you mentioned that you like to handle the baking on your own. Monica may not like to be around you if you make him out to be a nuisance. So therefore, he may be more suited in helping with the decorations. Hold on! I never said that! How hard could it be to make a few decorations anyway? It sounds more like you're making excuses for Mocha to... What are you saying? It will be extremely meticulous. Meticulous. It'll be extremely meticulous work. And baking isn't? Yuri is already fighting with Natsuki. They've been fighting constantly though. Girls. There's enough Mocha to go around. Fuck yeah! And I will be playing this again, not on stream, but for more myself than anything, to see the goodies and shit that is unlockable. Just what do you think, guys? Let's settle down for a moment. In the end, I think it's up to Mocha to decide how she'd like to contribute. Besides, she hasn't really gotten the chance to spend any time with me yet, you know? So I'm sure she's interested in... You literally just said... I'm surprised as well. Sorry. I was just saying, though. Jeez. Can we just settle this already? Yeah, Mocha, you're okay with this, right? In the end, it's up to you. Of course. Harem root.
Can you go to the history?
Huh?
Can you go into the history real quick?
Pull up the history?
Yeah.
What are you...
Hold it. Okay. Okay. You're reading she instead of he.
Yeah.
Okay. I was wondering if the game like picked up that.
No. I wish.
Something. I was like,
I wish the game would do that, but no. It's not that smart.
You were a fish.
Yes, I wish I was a fish. Hey guys, I'm rebranding from a cat girl to a fish. Where's my... There it is. Yuri wants the mocha. Yeah, everyone wants the mocha. I mean, look at me. I'm beautiful. Goldfish? Fish mocha? Yeah. I don't know. Koi. I would be a koi. If I'm not a shark, I'd be a koi, and I don't think a shark would even fit me. Can he be a dory fish? Oh, I know which fish you're talking about. Do you think they would fit me, though? Would that fit me, though? I wonder. Of course. Mocha becomes Gura. Fucking... honestly, guys. I've actually been looking at... You look like a free spirit that'll just keep swimming. I don't like swimming, though, actually. Like, I like being in water and everything, but I don't like... Yeah. Despite the shark swimming right next to you. Yeah. Ow. Ow. Actually, ow. I just punched my desk. But no, I've actually been, like, looking at, doing some, like, 2.0 shit, so, for Mocha, and, like, to give you an idea, so we can actually deter from this real quick, because I really want to show you the idea that I have, and it's because I had saw art that I really, really like. Why did you punch the desk? Because it happened. I don't mean to just punch the desk. Oh, that's right. I can't fucking show you because fucking... my thing's not wanting to work. Anyway, I'll post it in Discord after stream because it's cute and it actually brings a great question. Do I have human feet or do I have cat paws? And not all desks. Desk-kun did nothing wrong. I know Desk-kun didn't do anything wrong. But I just happened to fucking punch it because why the fuck not? Because apparently I want to hurt myself. Very well. In that case, everyone looks straight at me. But of course, I'm going with... Who do I go with? Cat paws with the toe beans. But yeah, no, I was looking at doing some redesigns and everything, and I actually, if Monica, I have to go use the bathroom. Okay, I'm gonna let you guys discuss this, and I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. And yeah, so I'm gonna be real quick, I promise, real quick. stay with Natsuki? Go on the Gavy train? Gavy train. Okay, well, since I can't apparently actually speak today, also one back, hi. We'll go with our childhood friend Rose, never work in harems. We'll continue with Natsuki, because I've actually never done Natsuki before, and then I'll probably end up doing Monica at a different time. Thank you guys. I'm sorry. I also had to make sure Tyler was okay because he made a whoop sound. So I had to make sure he was okay. And then I fucking knocked over the fan. And we're good. We're good. I'm good. I promise I'm good. Oh, excuse me. Okay, we're doing Natsuki. Is that okay with everyone? We were about to riot out of fear. You were gone forever. Oh my god. Are you all not kittens anymore? Are you guys dogs? But yeah, Natsuki for sure, guys. Are you guys cool with that? You were gone. We didn't know what to do. You could have just stared like lovingly at my model at Mocha. You could have stared lovingly at me. I'm here for you guys. I need to make some hot tea with ginger and honey. Honestly, I need to make some. I probably need to make some teas too because of my throat. But we'll get to that after stream. Because I want to go for a little bit longer, and then I'm probably gonna end up actually finishing this tomorrow. Yeah, we'll finish this tomorrow, and then we'll figure something. I'll figure something out for Sunday. Well, baking sounds like it could be fun. If my tum tum wasn't upset, I'd make cocoa for my throat hurting. Aww. You could put your tum tum in the goal, bitch. I'm having cocoa. I want cocoa, bitch! And you guys made it sound like it's a lot of work, so it could probably use 2 people. Since I'm out of commission for a week, from work for the next week, so I can make it. Yeah, no, I get it. I totally get it. Don't worry. Baking is a ton of fun. You'll definitely agree. Eh? Just a minute ago, you were saying that I'm sick again, fever of 2, had to cancel the sleepover with my partner. I mean, you could get sick together, but then she wouldn't be able to baby you, so... That's the downside of actually living with someone. You know, living with your partner, is, not having to make sure you don't get the other one sick so the one can actually baby you. Also, have you been holding the headpad since I paid for it? Actually no. Turtle got upset that I got rid of the headpad, and so Turtle redeemed the headpad. So there's a headpad here now. And I have yet to take it off because Turtle scares me a little bit with how determined he is to have a headpad on there. So, yeah. That's because... Never mind, okay? Well, anyway, I have many points. All I can say is, so I actually have, I have gotten a lot more thing with, my dear model. So, I'm not gonna give too much info about it, but I do have something really, really cool on the horizon. So I definitely would recommend saving up your points as much as you can. Because I do, like I said, have my official model in the process of being layered out. And like my expressions being done and everything. So it's almost done. We're almost there. You'll be fine by yourself, right, Yuri? Of course. I'm used to it after all. That's good. Even though Yuri is being melodramatic, it's a little hard not to feel bad. Headpads are more worth it. You like, okay, when I get my model and when I actually get like my debut and everything. It's definitely gonna be one of those that it's going to be probably more worth it. But yeah, no, I appreciate it. I'm happy that she gave me a key to her apartment with the implication that she would like me to move in. I'm gonna surprise her one day with getting there before she gets to work, gets home from work, and surprise her with a hi, honey. It's it's super white picket fence, but I would love to do that with Tyler when he is able to get a job again. But there are certain difficulties that he's encountering right now, since he used to live in Georgia and now moved to Texas. But yeah, I want to be able to do the exact same thing, especially since I'm basically a streamer, which means I'm gonna have to do more housework. I'm so happy. I don't like housework. But yeah, no, it's something that I really want to do, and I'm excited to do it for Tyler. So even though Yuri is being melodramatic, it's kind of hard not to feel bad. So that's everything, right? Anything else we need to talk about? No, I think that's it. Are you guys excited? We're in Georgia. I used to live in Lawrenceville, right outside of Atlanta. He was like an hour or two away from the Florida border. He was in Valdosta. Valdosta, yeah. He was in that area. Like I said, literally like an hour or two away from the Florida border. Yes. Everything except the performance is going to be awesome. Tosta. Yeah, I might as well be Tosta. I know that place. My friend lived there. Yeah, basically he had an issue with his living arrangement, and he was about to live on the streets, and I told him no, he's gonna live here. So my dad and I, bless his soul, I absolutely appreciate my dad for doing this, but my dad was like, you know what, fuck it, we're going to go over there. Actually, it's last weekend or this weekend. It was last weekend that would have actually been a year for him to be here. But yeah, he just said, "Fuck it. We're going to go get him. We're not letting him live on the streets," because my mom and dad basically had something very similar when they were teens. So they just wanted the best for someone that made me happy. So Mocha saving her boyfriend. I wouldn't say that per se, but I definitely was concerned for him. When I found out about that, that was like 3 weeks before that happened. So. I'm counting my blessings every day, honestly, that I am able to have him here. So, because with COVID and everything, we were kind of sort of talking about visiting each other, and then that happened, and we just, I really appreciate what we have done, and again, I'm counting all my blessings. We're just trying to figure out how to. We're trying to figure out how to live by ourselves right now, so we're not expecting much right at this moment, because again, there's not much we can do. We barely have $200 together because of my streaming and him not being able to work. But again, we're working on trying to get that fixed. Mocha's super sweet. Oh yeah, I hope it works out too. I really do. We're just like I said, we're trying to figure shit out. We've been looking at places, actually. We're kind of off and on looking at apartments and shit, and then I decided that it probably would be better for both himself, myself, and Shorty, and whoever else we end up actually bringing along. We were realizing that, like, all this is we're probably not gonna want an apartment. We probably would want a townhouse to start with. So we're looking at that. Honestly, don't worry about getting your own place for a while. Rent is stupid high, even for a 1-bedroom. Well, we were actually looking at not living in the area we were living at. I realized that it would actually be beneficial to probably go somewhere else. Because the area we're living in, that area that, you know, April and us, we live in, is fucking, it's awful. I don't mean it in like a bad way, by the way. It's just it's becoming like a Seattle, if anyone wants a perspective. It's becoming very much like a Seattle, and we have a terrible homeless population. Fucking the governor, no, not the governor, the mayor. The mayor came down and went, I don't want, we don't have homeless camps because we need to make this city look better. And then the homeless camps went out and just started like living under the fucking or the homeless moved out of their camps because we need it for fucking housing. And then they turned around and started living in like the all the other places, and like fucking, oh my god, it was just oh my god, it was horrible. Just move here since so many Californians are doing it anyway. No, I will not actually move anywhere that Californians are going to be doing an influx, because they're paying like for 50,000 to a million, no, 500,000 to a million for their houses, and they're actually coming here and buying up houses for dirt cheap and redoing them and putting them out. To give you an idea, the rent for this house that I'm currently living in with my parents, we're paying almost $2,000 a month for rent, and it's not even worth that. It's more worth closer to $750 a month. But we're looking. I want to actually live in an area that's about 2 hours away from this area, and it's not as Seattle-esque. So, but yeah, no, we have a super homeless problem, and it's awful. I actually kind of feel bad for them, but like, it doesn't matter, because if I don't fucking go outside, I'm an introvert that stays inside. I'm a neat, guys. I don't like saying that. I might need to go out more. But there's germs and people. I don't know. I don't think that counts. We're all neats. I don't like it though. And I have no idea how much you guys didn't hear of that because my fucking chat restarted. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know how much of that tangent you guys heard. How about you, Mocha? Me? I guess you could say I'm interested in to see how it'll turn out. That's good enough for me. What about you, Yuri? Yuri? She's still sulking. Natsuki starts pouting too. It's not that big of a deal or anything. Well, it might not just be that. I think Yuri might have might be feeling a little underappreciated in general. Having to come up with something for her to do and then nobody offering to help? That doesn't mean... Natsuki glances back and forth between everyone with a worried expression. Look, Natsuki goes over and puts her hands down on Yuri's shoulders. Yuri, you really are the most talented one here, and you're going to help make the event a lot more fun and welcoming. I mean, the cupcakes will probably help a lot too, but you're going to make the atmosphere special. And that's really important for the way of people feel during the performances. So, you need to stop being dumb and give yourself a little more credit. Natsuki releases her hands and turns around to face the other direction. You didn't really mean that, did you? Not really, but Yuri isn't the only one who is surprised. Monica and I are also taken back by Natsuki's words. Natsuki, of all people, to be saying such encouraging things. But I begin to understand. Natsuki was trying to sound like Sayori. Even if it didn't work perfectly, I could tell that she tried to say something Sayori would say at a time like this. Because Sayori always helps everyone smile and feel good about themselves. I'm sorry for being dumb. I'm gonna do my best. And all of us are going to make it a really great event. Yeah. I hope to see everyone do their best. But with that, there's nothing more for today. So I guess it's time for us to head out. Okay, but I'm staying here a bit longer. I barely got to do any reading, so fair enough. There's nothing wrong with that. Everyone packs up their things. I start to follow Monica and Yuri out the door as they chat between each other. Where are you going? We still need to figure out our plans for this weekend. You literally would have gotten home and realized you didn't have any way to contact me. Oh, that's true. I had no idea. I have no idea how that slipped my mind. Jeez, good thing I stopped you. I'm giving you my number, okay? You better not make it weird or anything. Why would I do that? Natsuki gives me her number. Okay? I'm coming over Sunday. I'll bring over the ingredients. Wait, you're coming to my house? Well, yeah. What's wrong with that? I mean, I just figured since I'm the one helping out, I would be going to your house. Yeah, right. Like I could have a guy over at my house. My dad would kill me. Really? That's kind of strict if you ask me. Yeah, how do you think I feel? I can't do anything when my dad is home. Anyway, I just need to complain for a second. We have each other's numbers now. That's all I needed from you. I guess I'll text you when I'm coming over. Alright, fine by me. Yeah. I'm really gonna show you why I love baking so much. So you'd better look forward to it. Oh? Didn't you just say you were going to give me the dirty work? Well, I was just saying that. It's not like I could, act in front of everyone that I was looking forward to this. Wait, really? Well, kind of. Just because I never got to bake with anyone else before. Oh my god. I'm almost out of my water because of this fucking game. That's all. That's all it is, so... Right, I get it. Sorry for overreacting. Anyway, I'll be heading out now. See you on Sunday. Never mind. I can't believe this. Natsuki's gonna be coming over to my house on Sunday? My anxiety shoots through the roof. Even though I've gotten pretty used to handling her at this point, there's no way of telling what might end up happening when we're outside of school. And more than that, she told me she was looking forward to it. Is this the chance I have to make something happen between us? Or is it too early for that? Only time will tell. But until then, I won't be able to take my mind off it. I seriously can't wait. It's already Sunday. I've been getting increasingly anxious about Natsuki's upcoming visit. I keep telling myself there's no reason to be nervous, but it doesn't help much. I wonder if she'll act any different when it's just us two. Meanwhile, she's been texting me a lot. We send each other one after exchanging numbers to double check, but it turned into a conversation. She's almost a totally different personality on the phone, using tons of emojis and cute language. She also really likes complaining about things, but I kinda saw that one coming. But putting Natsuki aside, I haven't heard a single thing from Sayori since she left club early the other day. It's not like we text each other all the time or anything, but I've been worried about her in the back of my mind. Between what Sayori said and what Monica said, is it really okay for me to put my feelings aside when she might need me? I decided to visit Sayori before Natsuki comes over. Rather than asking, I simply tell her I'm coming over, much like we've done in the past. Once I reach Sayori's house, I knock on the door before entering it myself. Again, we used to play so often that we made it a habit of simply entering each other's houses like we were family. The house is quiet. Sayori isn't anywhere on the first floor, so I assume she's up in her room. It's already strange of her not to run down and greet me. I head up to her bedroom where I finally find her. Sayori? Hi, Mocha. I sit down in our room. Sayori forces a smile, but it's easy to tell that she's different. There's a minute of silence between us. You haven't come over like this in a long time, have you? I guess you're right. This has been a long time. Not much really has changed, has it? Sayori's room is as messy as it's always been. I recognize the same stuffed animals and wall decorations she's had for years now. If you came over more often, it wouldn't be such a mess. That's because I ended up cleaning it for you. How come you suddenly wanted to come over today? Aren't you supposed to see Natsuki today? Yeah, but wait, how'd you know that? Sayori had left by the time we decided at the last meeting. Monica told me. It's only natural for me to keep me informed about the festival preparations, right? That's true. But what about you? Aren't you going to be helping Monica today? Of course. But I'm just helping her online. We didn't plan to meet up or anything. So it's just me and Natsuki then. Yep. There's more silence between us. Sayori stares in a random direction. Everything about her behavior is uncharacteristic. I finally get to the point. I just wanted to see how you were doing. After you left on Friday. When something's wrong, you can't hide it from me. I know you too well. So... Sayori smiles, shaking her head. That's no good, Mocha. Why can't it just be like it always has been? That this is all my fault. If I didn't get so weak and accidentally express my feelings, if I didn't make that stupid mistake, then you wouldn't have been worried about me at all. You wouldn't have come here. You wouldn't have even been thinking about me right now. But this is my punishment, isn't it? I'm getting punished for being so selfish. I think that's why the world decided to have you come over today. It just wants to torture me, you motherfucker. Sayori. I grab Sayori by the shoulders. What on earth are you saying? Are you listening to yourself right now? I know something happened to you. There's no other explanation for you to be like this. So tell me already. Until I know, I won't be able to stop thinking about it. Sayori gives me an empty smile. You really put me in a trap, Mocha. But you're wrong. Nothing happened to me. I've always been like this. You're just seeing it for the first time. Seeing what? What are you talking about, Sayori? You're really just gonna make me safe, aren't you, Mocha? I guess I have no choice this time. The thing is, I've had really bad depression my whole life. Did you know that? Why do you think I'm late to school every day? Because most days I can't find a reason to get out of bed. What reason is there to do anything when I fully know how worthless I am? Why go to school? Why eat? Why make friends? Why make other people put their energy and caring to waste by having them spend it on me? That's what it feels like. And that's why I just want to make everyone happy, without anyone worrying about me. I'm in shock. I can't figure out how to respond. How is it possible that Sayori kept this from me the entire time I've known her? Does she really want so badly for me to not just think about her? The real part of the game, yeah. I'm already not looking forward to it if I'm 100% honest. Why, Sayori? Why is it that you never told me about this? It almost feels like I've been betrayed as your close friend. Because if I knew, I would have done everything I could to support you. Even if there was only so much I could do. I would have tried a bit harder to make every day a little better for you. That's why I'm your friend. All you had to do was tell me. You don't understand at all, Mocha. Why do you think I didn't tell you? Because if I told you, then you would have to waste effort caring about me instead of doing important things. I don't want to be cared about. It's bittersweet when people try to care about me. It feels nice, sometimes. But it also feels like a bat being swung against my head. That's why I wanted it so badly for you to make friends with everyone else. Helping everyone be happy together is the best thing for me. And then, but then I discovered something else too. Seeing you make friends and get closer with everyone in the club feels like a spear going through my heart. So that's why. That's why I decided the world just wants to torture me. Every path leads to nothing but hurt.
Here.
What? What?
Here.
Thank you. Hold on, I got pancakes. Oh shit. I didn't mean to take a picture. I don't make pancakes. You're right, I don't understand. I don't understand your feelings at all, Sayori. But I don't need to understand. Whatever it takes for me to help you stop hurting, that's what I'll do. No, Mocha. There's nothing. Nothing at all. The only thing that could have helped is if everything could be like it was always. But I was selfish. I finally showed you what a horrible person I am. Tears streaked down Sayori's face. I made you join the literature club because I was selfish. And I punished myself by my heart hurting in a way that I couldn't understand. And now you came here, and I made you hurt too. I'm just weak and selfish. That's all I am. And then that's why I'm going to accept these punishments. Because I deserve every last one. Once again, without thinking, I once again grabbed Sayori's shoulders. This time, I pulled her into a tight embrace. Mocha, Sayori, I don't care if you feel selfish. I'm really happy that you convinced me to join the club. Seeing you every day makes it worthwhile enough. If I make friends with everyone, then that's just a bonus. But please never underestimate how much I care about you. I wouldn't... Huh? Hey. I wouldn't have it any other way, Mocha. Sayori isn't hugging me back. Despite my arms wrapped around her, Sayori's arms remained at her side. She starts sobbing next to my ear. No, don't do this to me. Please don't do this. Mocha, Sayori barely manages to speak between her sobs. I don't know if I'm doing the right thing, but all I want is for her to know that I care. If you have it in you to call yourself selfish, then you have to let me be selfish too. No matter what it takes, I'll figure out what needs to change. I'll make these feelings go away. And if there's anything you need me to do, then you'd better tell me. I'll get mad if you don't. I don't know. I don't know. Gently, Sayori finally puts her arms around me in return. I don't know anything. It's all really scary. I don't understand any of my feelings, Mocha. The only time I'm not feeling nothing is when I'm feeling pain. But your hugs are so warm. And that's really scary too. Sayori lets me go. And as she does so, I let go of her as well. The festival's tomorrow. Yeah. It's gonna be fun, right? Yeah. How would you like for me to spend it all with you? That's what I want. I promise. I think that would be nice then. Yeah. Sayori wipes her eyes. I am just having hard times, aren't I? I'm not dropping any frames. What is going on? What? Sayori wipes her eyes. If I could spend the whole day here, I would. Oh. Of all days, this has to be the one where I have other plans. Maybe I should cancel. No, don't! Please, don't. If you did that, then I really wouldn't forgive you. But it's almost time for Natsuki to for Natsuki to meet me at my house. At the very least, do you want to come along and help out? It would be fun. To my surprise, Sayori shakes her head. I'm sorry. I don't know if that would be very good for me today. You understand, right? It's kind of hard for me to fully understand, but I'm trying my hardest. It's okay. Don't worry too much about it. I'll see you tomorrow, okay? Alright. I look forward to it. I know, poor Sayori. Me and Liv are doing Palace of the Dead. Okay.
That was some good ass pancake.
Uh-huh. I'm so man.
Aren't you glad I cooked for you?
Mm-hmm.
Make you fucking pancake?
Mm-hmm. I love it when you make me pancakes.
We getting fat.
Mm.
Pancakes are nothing but fat.
Yeah, but it's good fat.
No.
No, it's not.
No, it's not. It's not good fat. That's fat fat.
It makes you feel good, though.
Shit. Ugh.
Yeah. I say goodbye to Sayori and exit her house. On the way home, I find myself still feeling a little uneasy. But it's hard for me to keep thinking about it when Natsuki is about to come over too. I think Sayori's right. I shouldn't be worrying too much, and we're definitely going to have a great time tomorrow. Hey Mocha, what's up, turtle?
Oh, we're gonna have such a good time tomorrow.
Can you please name my dust skull too?
My dust skull?
Is it, what gender is it? Actually, never mind. Name it Pancake. Name it Pancake.
What was your dumpling? You remember dumpling?
I still have dumpling.
Hell yeah.
And are you talking about my I was so excited for the Pokemon too. Why the fuck is the name escape? Camper.
Yamper.
Right.
Dumpling.
Yeah, Dumpling is everything. And then Dumpling wasn't able to keep up, so I felt
Dumpling's
bad.
also not allowed to evolve ever. Because that's dumpling.
Yeah. I should just focus on what's ahead of me. I spent a few minutes back at home anxiously awaiting Natsuki's arrival. Before I know it, she texts me to let me know she's outside the front door. Without delay, I opened the front door and let her in. She is so cute. Sup. Hey. I don't know what I was expecting, but seeing Natsuki in something other than her school uniform totally threw me off. Seeing her in such cute clothes makes the uniform seem totally unfitting in comparison. Jeez, don't make it feel awkward already. Okay, hold on. I want more pancake. These are good pancake. I like pancake. Pancake make me happy. It's gonna be a long afternoon, so don't be weird just because you're not used to seeing me outside of school. Anyway, I'm coming in. I see you brought a lot of stuff. Natsuki is carrying a large bag that is probably full of baking supplies. Well, I didn't want to come all the way. I didn't want to come all this way to find out your kitchen isn't equipped for the job. You bought everything I asked you to, right? Yeah, I did. Yesterday, Natsuki asked me to buy a bunch of ingredients if I didn't already have them at home. Good. I'm glad I could count on you to do your part. Well, of course. I'm surprised to hear Natsuki say something, suddenly say that, rather than say something snarky like she usually does. Could it be that she did a little different outside of school after all? Anyway, let's go to the kitchen. What? You're not gonna even make an offer to take this heavy bag from me? Where's your hospitality, Mocha? Come on. Since when did I need to be a gentlewoman? I grab the bag Natsuki holds out to me. This is ridiculously heavy. I carried that all the way here. Are you impressed? I see now. Yeah, I'm impressed, Natsuki. It always seems like I underestimate you. It's because I'm so small, isn't it? You jerk. Natsuki hits a fist into my chest. Hey. Your size has nothing to do with it. Do you really hate being that small? It's not like I hate it. I mean, sometimes I like proving people wrong when they think I'm only worth my size. It's fun when I get to be small and also better than the other people. But, geez, never mind. What are you making me say? Don't you think you can make me talk about weird things just because we're not at school? Are we getting started or what? There's a lot of stuff I gotta teach you. What? That's a little bit more like you. You're way more fun when you speak your mind like that. Hey! Now you're treating me like a kid. I need another pancake bite. Give me a moment. I'm so sorry, guys. I know you guys want to watch this, but pancake. Good pancake. Now you are treating me like a kid. I was just trying to be a little nicer to you, you know. And just because I don't have to have a mature, sexy figure like Yuri doesn't mean you should treat me like. Natsuki catches her words and her face turns red. Natsuki, forget it. I didn't say anything. I should apologize. I appreciate that you were trying to be nicer. She got no booba. Yeah, but she cute. Look at her shirt. It's cute. Her hair's too. Well. But she cute though. No date, sissy. Hey, you know what? You don't have to date. Because it's wrong. But, like, anyone else could. Unless there's more to this, and then I retract my comment. I should have been a little more considerate too. Also, if that's what you're thinking, then you should know that there's a ton of guys who are into body types like yours. How would you know that anyway? Just trust me on this one. I want the fatter cat mount. Do you have $25 to dish out? Gross. Hey! Was that to me? Who else? Man. Then you can't get the fatter cat mount.
Fatter mount.
Let's just get started already. You get all sour when a girl calls you gross. I finally found your weakness, Mocha. Natsuki smiles dubiously. Please spare me. Well, if it's Natsuki that decides to dish out more insults like that, there's no way I'm fighting back. But she's more satisfied for now, enough for now. I'm starting to pull things out of her bag so we can get started. Before long, the whole kitchen's a mess. Spoons, dirty bowls, flowers, spilled fluid, and plastic bags are strewn about every countertop. Also, April, hold on. Why have you not? I have the better cat mount. How have you not seen it before? I ride it almost all the time.
No, you don't. You ride with me almost all the time.
I alternate when it's by myself. I alternate between the different mounts, and I have it on Mocha. I don't ride my Chocobo. The mixer isn't big enough to make all the batter at once, so we've had to do it several times. I've seen it. Me and Liv were just looking at mounts we want wall and queue. Yeah, like I said, if you have $25, then by all means get the fatter cat mount. But to be honest, the mounts are just, unless it's like a seasonal mount, it's not even. I mean, you get really cool mounts regardless of when you're doing stuff. So. Well, Natsuki is babysitting all my movements to make sure I don't mess up her precious baking. Hold on, I'm sorry, I just got another bite. Mocha, where did you put the food coloring? The batter's going in the oven.
The masturbator?
Yeah. So I need to fill the trays. I think it's still in the bag next to the table. What are you using it for? The color of the batter, of course. I'm making each tray a different color. Wait. You need to filter trays. Wouldn't you do the food coloring? Or... Okay. That way, even if the flavors aren't different, everyone can still pick their favorite. That's a cute idea. Are we doing anything like that with the icing? Do you want to? You're asking me? I don't really have a preference, so... Come on. You're not putting any heart into this. I was just window shopping. There's plenty of free stuff and one friend make I like. What? I mean, window shopping makes you more enticed to buy shit. It's the reason why I don't do a lot of window shopping. Can't you at least try to have fun? I'm having fun. I'm not sure what Natsuki is trying to get out of me. Meanwhile, I see her separate the batter into smaller bowls and put a few drops of food coloring in each. I don't buy shit. Shit poops. Shit's poop. I mean, technically speaking, you could, but whether or not you want to actually present that to the class is a different thing. I'm just saying, Turtle. That looks pretty cool. See? It's not like baking is all about following the instructions. Actually, JK. What? Okay. The presentation is where you get to be creative and have the most fun. I might need fertilizer for doing my yard. Fertilizer is poop. See? You do buy poop! It's a million times more worth it. Oh my god, will you... Sir! Sir! more worth it in the end. Stop. If in the end, if just looking at it makes everyone's eyes light up. Oh my god, I will end stream. Like the ones you. Okay, nope. I'm ending stream. I'm sorry, guys.
Stop it.
I'm sorry. I'll go to about 5:30, honestly, cause I'm about 4 hours, about 5 hours. Like the ones you made on my first day, huh? I recalled Natsuki proudly presenting her cat-shaped cupcakes in Sayori and Mocha's delighted expressions. I wonder if I can make Natsuki proud like that too. Yeah, maybe I'll use the food coloring then. Sounds like you're starting to understand. Just make sure you're completely finished mixing the icing before you mess with the food coloring. Yeah, it's getting there. We were using the electric mixer for the batter, so I got stuck with a whisk and a huge bowl for the icing. The icing's still lumpy. Are you even trying? Well, yeah. It just takes a little longer. Jeez, I'll be here all night if you do it like that. Here, look. Oh my god, Natsuki is actually showing us how to bake. I love this. This is adorable. Hold on, I need another bit. Take a bite. Natsuki grabs the whisk from me and uses her other hand to tilt the bowl back. You really need to beat the crap out of it. After a few seconds, the consistency of the icing has already improved. See? As if to emphasize, Natsuki sticks a figure in the icing and pops it into her mouth. I reluctantly do the same. Hey, Natsuki suddenly grabs my wrist. I don't want your gross fingers in my icing. Your icing? Are you forgetting who did all the work? I start to fight back, trying to inch my finger toward the bowl. Don't make me beat the crap out of you next. I'd like to see you fucking try! Ah! I push harder, just enough for my finger to reach the icing. I triumphantly scoop with my finger just as Natsuki tugs with all her might. Ah, the force of Natsuki pulling me causes me to stumble, making her to stumble in return. Gross! You got it all over my face. And whose fault is that? There's a big glob of icing on Natsuki's cheek. She tried reaching it with her tongue, but is too far away. Jeez. You know what? Take this. Natsuki, Alright. Natsuki instead wipes it off with her finger before shoving her finger toward my own face. You wish. I'm faster. I grab her wrist with my hand before it reaches my face. Natsuki tries to use her other hand to fight back, but I grab that at one as well. Stop! That's a lot of icing, actually. Not until you apologize for calling me gross.
Spit in her face. Spit in her face.
I can't. Because, well, for one, that's not an option, and two, I don't have enough saliva for it. So, yeah. Hold on. Do you regret that, Turtle? I'm sorry for calling you gross. You know I don't mean it. It's just fun seeing you react to it. You do that to me all the time, you know. Saying dumb things to get a reaction out of me? You really shouldn't tease girls like that. Is that so? In that case, I probably shouldn't do this either. I take Natsuki's finger and put it in my mouth, licking off the icing. What? What? Did you just... Natsuki is so surprised that she can't even figure out how to get mad at me. Her face is entirely red. Mocha, you really shouldn't do that kind of thing to girls unless you really like them. You know that, right? What kind of question is she asking me? Just like that. How did the moon turn to this so quickly? Natsuki gazes at me in silence. I notice her shallow breaths. Why am I starting to feel dizzy? Out of nowhere, the fire alarm starts going off. Natsuki rushes over to the oven. Is something burning? I thought you didn't put in the cupcakes yet. No wonder. You left a dirty tray in here, dummy. How could you make a mistake like that? You should have checked before turning the oven on. Don't blame me for your mistakes. Jeez. Natsuki uses an oven mitt to grab the blackened tray out of the oven. She sets it on top of the stove. In another moment, the fire alarm stops. Anyway, I'm putting them in the oven now. Yeah. The tension from the moment before still lingers over our heads. But the moment already has been lost. I watch Natsuki slide the cupcake trays into the oven. Then I reluctantly pick up the whisk and continue with the icing, like nothing ever happened. That smells so good. The cupcakes are ready to be pulled out of the oven. As soon as Natsuki opens the door, a blast of sweet-smelling warm air fills the room. Look how cute they all look. She proudly shows off the different colored cupcakes in each tray. They'll look even better once we add the icing. Not like you need to tell me that. I brought decorated stuff, so I hope you can get creative. Here, scoop the icing into these bags. Natsuki hands me some plastic bags. I have these nozzles that will make it look nice and fluffy. This one can even make flowers. We probably won't be using it this time though. What's this one for? I pick up one of the nozzles that are much thinner than the others. That one's really thin, so you can make stripes or other patterns, but you can also use it to write stuff on a cake, like happy birthday or whatever. Huh, I see. That gives me an idea actually. Well, it's a literature event, right? We could make it more literature themed by writing a different word on each cupcake. It would be more fun to see people choose their cupcake based on a word they like. I was kind of expecting you to say something really stupid, but that's actually a really cute idea, so maybe I'm getting it from you. What's that supposed to mean? I'm not cute. Come on. We're not at school. Nobody's judging. You can't dress and act like that and not expect me to think you're cute. Well... Natsuki's voice trails off. Same with you. Did you say something? No, nothing. Let's just do the icing. Natsuki picks up the paste and fastens the nozzle to each of the bags. There's a lot to do, so we shouldn't be wasting time. Here, I'll show you how to do it. Without giving me a chance to think about before, Natsuki quickly moves on. She shows me how to apply the icing, and then we get to work. We each get to work. Actually, I think I'm gonna end after this session, because it's starting to really get hard for me to read. Like, everything's not wanting to come out correctly. When we're finally finished, Natsuki puts them side by side to admire our work. Look how pretty they are together. Yeah, they are, aren't they? I wish I could have one now. There's no reason you can't, right? I don't see any harm in that. Well, yeah, but my dad's making dinner tonight, so I really need to save my appetite. Sayori is the exact opposite in that regard. If she was here, we'd probably be down 10 cupcakes already. And she would still eat dinner. Come on, that's just unhealthy. Besides, when my dad cooks, I need to eat as much of it as I can. Well, anyway, I was hoping we would have time for manga, but I need to be home for dinner. Already? That's a shame. It's your fault for working so slowly. You should have thought about that. It's not like you always have this chance. Man, as usual, Natsuki places the blame on me. You can bring the cupcakes tomorrow, right? If you and Sayori each carry one, you could probably do it in one trip. Yeah, I can do that. And don't worry, I won't let her eat any. I wish she would listen to me the way she listens to you. Yeah. I again think back to the conversation I had with Sayori earlier. I felt so helpless. Sayori always listens to me, but at that point, it felt like she couldn't listen to me at all. Okay, I'm all packed up. Good work today. You too. I'll walk you out, I guess. Just like that, Natsuki is about to leave. It feels like the afternoon went by in a flash. More than that, did I ever even take the opportunity to get closer to her like I wanted? Well, I guess I'll be off then. Thanks for all the help and everything. I'll see you tomorrow. Wait, Natsuki. What you said before about not always having this chance, it doesn't have to be that way at all. I had fun today. You showed me how fun baking can be, like you wanted. But aside from that, you can come over anytime, okay? I think that if possible, I'd like to spend more time like this. If you want to read manga or go out somewhere, do you really mean that? Natsuki looks at me tensely, like she's trying to hide her expression. Yeah, the Natsuki route. It's cute. I will admit, I'm happy that I went with this route. It's cute. I want to spend more time with you. Mocha, I thought you only cared about getting this done. I'm sorry I had to leave so early today. I really didn't want to. I would really stay longer if I could. I feel the same way as you, so... Natsuki suddenly gets closer to me. Wait, Natsuki! Standing inches away from me, Natsuki looks up at me. I feel her fingers gently clutch the side of my shirt as if holding on to me. Her rose-colored cheeks and matching eyes fill my vision, along with her slightly parted lips. What is happening? My head starts to go dizzy as I feel her soft breasts against me. I felt it for a while now. Natsuki suddenly jumps back. Sayori? Eh? Oof. Oof. Hi, Mocha. Sayori. Just now we weren't... It's okay, Mocha. I just stopped by to say hi. Well, you should have come a little bit earlier. I'm already on my way out, so... Really? Oh, that's too bad. Yeah, well... I'll still see you at this festival tomorrow, so it's fine. Just don't eat any of the cupcakes before then. Anyway, later. Clearly flustered, Natsuki hurries off and Sayori waves goodbye. Sayori, I thought you didn't want to come over today. Well, I tried staying in my room, but my imagination was being really mean to me. So I had to come here and see it for myself. See what? What are you talking about? You know, how much fun you were having with Natsuki, and how close you got to her. It makes me feel really happy. that you've become such good friends. That's all that matters to me. Tears start to fall down Sayori's face. That's all that matters to me. Why am I feeling this way, Mocha? I'm supposed to be happy for you. Why does it feel like my heart is splitting in half? It hurts so much. Everything hurts so much. This would be so much better if I could just disappear. Sayori, don't say that. It's true, Mocha. If I wasn't here, then you wouldn't have to waste your sympathy on me. You wouldn't have to put up with me being selfish. Monika's right. I should just... Monika? Monika was right about what? Sayori. What I said before is true. I'm not gonna let this continue. Caring about you like this isn't the burden your mind is making it out to be. It's something that makes me happy. It's something that I wouldn't trade for anything else. So, even if it takes an entire lifetime, I'm going to be by your side until you don't feel any more pain. But Sayori looks away. I put a hand on her shoulder to reassure her. I'm scared, Mocha. I'm really scared. What are you scared of, Sayori? I'm scared that I might like you more than you like me. Sayori? It's true, isn't it? I was weak and started to like you too much, and I did this to myself. Mocha, I like you so much that I want to die. That's how I feel. And that's enough, Sayori. I don't want you to hurt anymore. I slide my hand down Sayori's arm and squeeze her hand in my own. Do you remember how I said I always know what's best for you? Shoot her down. So I can't because again I love Sayori and I personally like I understand where she's coming from, so it's really hard. And so I can't shoot her down, but then again I can't shoot anyone down, so. Do you still believe me? Wordlessly, Sayori nods. Even if you don't, welcome back. Even if you don't understand all of your own feelings, I know what you need the most right now, and that's what I'm gonna give you. Sayori. I think either way, whatever I say, she's not gonna believe me. I'm not gonna fuck it up with Yuri. Yuri traumatizes me, goddammit. You will always be my dearest friend. What you need most is for things to be like they've always been. Monika told me the truth. She told me how much happier you seemed after I joined the club. I know you're struggling with some really difficult feelings right now, but please trust me that I know what's best and what will make you happy in the end. I promise I'll help you get things back to the way they were. I see. Sayori forces a smile, though through an incredibly pained expression. Is this what it feels like to get stabbed in the chest? I should write a poem about this. I know I feel awful! Sayori! It's okay. It's just, this is my punishment, remember? Don't do this to me, Turtle. I already feel bad. for being so selfish. So please, please don't worry about these stupid feelings. I know you're right. I knew this whole time there was no happiness down that path. That's why I came here. Just so I could get the answer I needed to hear. And the other thing, you're also right that I just wanted to go back to the way it was. I realize that now. You really do know me better than anyone, Mocha. I'll trust you with anything. Anything at all. So, Sayori's smile finally breaks. All of a sudden, she turns around and drops to her knees. I'm not doing that. That's gonna fuck my throat up. Ah! Okay. And that's actually gonna really spike the mic. So I'm not gonna do that to you guys. Clutching her head with both hands, she screamed as loudly as she can. I'm so shocked I don't know how to react. Sayori looks over her shoulder and flashes me one more weak smile before turning around and running away. Sayori! I'm left helplessly standing in front of my own house. Why am I feeling so horrible about this? There's nothing more I could have done. The most I could do is to support Sayori through her feelings and help her on the path that's right. But as much as I'm having as much trouble understanding Sayori's feelings as she is. Even though I can comfort her. I keep wondering if I should be doing something more or something different. I know these thoughts will continue to plague me until things are back to the way they were. I'm gonna give it everything I've got. Sayori will always be my dearest friend. I'll do whatever it takes to put a smile on her face every day. And that's where we're gonna stop. So let's see what kind of goodies we unlock this time. I see we got some new cute. I love it, it's adorable. This is new. I'm happy about that. So the kitchen, Sayori's room. What else was unlocked? Okay. These are actually concept arts, by the way. This is Sayori's initial design. She's fucking cute. I love it. Oh, different hairstyles for Sayori. And then the concept drawing for the complete cast. So it's Natsuki, Sayori, Yuri, and Monica. Wait, what? Procedure, review the file, poem words for any anomalies. Ooh. Sayori's winning words. I don't see anything weird going on, but okay. Wait. What's new for music? What? Okay, whatever. Since a lot of things are not wanting to work on my end, we're not gonna go raid anyone today. However, I do thank you guys so much. We will be continuing this tomorrow. I felt like that would be a great way to stop the stream, so definitely look forward to possibly the last part of this game. I do believe that's going to be the last part of this game, and I hope you guys all have a wonderful night, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Thank you for the stream. You're very welcome. I'm happy that I could stream for you guys, so yeah, but yeah, I wish you guys a wonderful night, and I will see you guys tomorrow. I should read the side stories on stream. I will once I actually get the main, like, thing done. But yeah, I will.